You do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya say one one year chinji ayan kunta go. Ye wi aye frustro akonum ti nam ne awie. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Omuhumia, omusi omutiase. Osafumafo or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafo or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka Baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me new Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. No na mbe dako. Me matina me jina me catch them one. Me who opposition da o. Me party dia wa opposition. But me kasa me opposition. Look, one minute one. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me opposition. Me ko NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no ma me score be ma me. And then me wa power bibi here na obe frame ye kasada na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin mayem ma party and the mayem that's the only thing.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year, Radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year, Radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Koso, sir, we are proud of you.
Sorry, what I say. The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Freshest burger in town.
Obi. Yamiadum. The wise selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also why fe? Obi. Minimum says our fans, sir. Hey. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Lara. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, I was not Obi, no one. I feel because I'm Obi Warrior, and I'm Massa Mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now, or by woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpong.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia, Bibia Boko, me chete fupa, na Mabahan me who de Zabasasa, Wabrabo. Sande, Obi and the minimum, Secretary Tacra, Oh yeah, nationally, the level, baby, we'll do Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. Well, okay, it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On the number, Abra boy, the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Salam. Any other business, me pacho?
Bobby, we are fantastic. Me see we juma deal we a quick trade too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than apartheid. That's right. Ekosiise is stronger than apartheid.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
yo ma me kan Ekosiise ma mutin kwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu etumapa mo yene award ma monya ni gidi pass dance efe Ekosiise Asempa mo so Ghana edi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiise taxi no emu me nwanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abunso body no Ewurade won stram amen ya ewe ye nemi
yeah that's na ora kokwa nyi do hot trust kokwa akwa.
Thank you Obi
bibi aboko there
yaboko awzo
ekoyi
good
koyi pa
official pa
afin komode me hu na ache
you know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No, so I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Coffee.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a
Obinye, Ekosiise nye, Bonsu awo Manifesto, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode isempana bo obi Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
As a result, we'll recruit more teachers at all levels with improved conditions of service. We will also continue to develop additional infrastructure for our educational institutions to meet the increased numbers. We will offer incentives also for teachers to buy one vehicle each with an engine capacity of up to 1,800 cc. Ladies and gentlemen, I come to good governance. In the area of good governance, we will, and I reiterate, we will reinstate the process of getting MMDCs elected through a universal adult suffrage to deepen decentralization and effective local governance. We will delink the creation of districts from constituencies to bring an end to the automatic increase in the size of parliament. We will institute an electoral area share of the common fund for assembly members to facilitate development at the electoral area levels. And we will engage parliament and other stakeholders, including political parties, to review the 1992 Constitution to achieve effective national development. We'll provide value-based leadership predicated on values such as selflessness, excellence, ethics, justice, integrity, transparency, diligence, and accountability. In pursuit of values-based leadership and responsible citizenship, we'll formalize the relationship between the state, chiefs, faith-based organizations, and civil society organizations.
Even though the economy is in a mess, we are going to prioritize and invest in the things that will provide an appropriate income for our people. And markets are one of the things that we are prioritizing. During our time in office, we built a lot of markets across the length and breadth of this country because we know that markets stimulate economic activity. And so, Togbe, your request is in order. We will take note of it, and by the grace of God, when we come into office, we shall execute and make sure that you get your heart's desire. NDC in the past has been the king of infrastructure. Indeed, NDC is called the nation builder because we've built schools, we've built hospitals, we've built CHIPS compound, we've extended electricity to the majority of our people across the length and breadth of the country. We've provided clean drinking water. We've rehabilitated and built new roads. But the time has come for us not only to build infrastructure, but also to invest in employment opportunities for our young people. And that is why the next NDC government is going to concentrate on jobs, job. Togbe, the road I know is of concern to you. You called it a death trap. Indeed, most of the roads in this country have become death trap because this government does not know how to maintain roads. The roads that they inherited, they've abandoned. Today, they are riddled with potholes. And yet, they believe and tout that they have built 12,000 kilometers of road. Togbe, 12,000 kilometers of road, if you go to Kotoka Airport and take a plane, 12,000 kilometers will take you to Japan. If they had built 12,000 kilometers of road, Afiejenga Junction Road would have been part of the 12,000. But NDC is going to come and things are going to turn around. Let's keep hope alive. Let us not lose hope. They say experience is the best teacher and the darkest hour comes before the dawn. We have gone through a very terrible experience, but God put us through in order to harden us and prepare us for the future. And so let's get together, let's work together so that we can build the Ghana we want together. Akpenami. Togbe, the road I know is of concern to you. You called it a death trap. Indeed, most of the roads in this country have become death traps because this government does not know how to maintain roads. The roads that they inherited, they've abandoned. Today, they are riddled with potholes. And yet, they believe and tout that they have built 12,000 kilometers of road. Talk with 12,000 kilometers of road. If you go to Kotoka Airport and take a plane, 12,000 kilometers will take you to Japan. If they had built 12,000 kilometers of road, Afiejenga Junction Road would have been part of the 12,000. But NDC is going to come and things are going to turn around. Let's keep hope alive. Let us not lose hope. They say experience is the best teacher and the darkest hour comes before the dawn. We have gone through a very terrible experience, but God put us through in order to harden us and prepare us for the future. And so let's get together, let's work together so that we can build the Ghana we want together. Akpenami.
Asemba kwa Ghana for do na bisa say and your mama makasa mo be ye de ye power na more the means to do it and some of it me we san we nyina wudin for and any idea ba kwa medie as an political analyst no Ghana for do na ebisa ti for Ghana for say omobe bisa wasam say oh enuma na omuni na betumi na kire wo say enuma na wo mu ya ade a eto Ghana for akoma so obi na memfa menua yi bebia ne nsema okan ye ne bi na menka kakra obi say ye be kaya obi na de bia no ya na me pese me cast me but ade ba kwa me hu ne say obi mrebi former president John Dramani Mahama cast me bi ni so kaya o say Ghana for your short memory me pa cho say o kai na dem bia no say eya na ye analysis no na say ye twa infonyini say NDC aban wo so na Ghana FA pa na say na ye heaven chair MPP by na na for me it go to reinforce that statement that former President John Dramani Mahama can say Ghana for you was short memory obi. I won't say obi yeti from 2013 to 2016 under former John Dramani Mahama. That was the time no a full-fledged president obi. Jenim nyoma ekoso na meka baako mienu na me de atwamfonyi abesi ena yewe obi. Obi obekaya in 2014 ewo kromi ha it reached a point na Ghana for had to go and queue at the filling station for fuel obi say okay under former President John Dramani Mahama one more compete and na press abre no maybe didn't have it one now and oba no you were showing your skills talking giving lectures in various universities among others obi and na wunnim say we need to broaden our tax base 8 years when dia mama penna man anyo ani kan enfrusia pode nwotwe o ba asa brewi o ye kwa no ani wa ba yepe Dr. Bawumia dia for senim dia no one na ku for man antia broaden your tax base for 8 years o afei na aba ni tirim say onu timi bedi president dia de obaye no utimodin etun say your broaden your tax base e bo man ama man ko nanim and futu na wutu nya 24 we am man ama 8 years no we bedi bring you ye gusu boni 3 so sabi but you have this knowledge that you are calling for and what they tout to Ghana for e watakrade but won dia fa mo bia ebiem we say idea who say your tax system is very cumbersome. When did you get to know that? When did the government get
Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
Emfa akroye Yakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye nyinamum Emfa akroye Yakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye nyinamum Inti muma yenina so obia yesa samdi kana bina koso kana bitumpono
Asempa FM.
It's a Tuesday afternoon. Said ye munyana munimno Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu a utie no ma yena munyana asene ensan ma munyana akwa babie emfa momra dwumedie. So it's been a fantastic Tuesday so far. A free anopa ebabesi samre e Ekosiisen dwumedie no bremo meda wona waba efri anopa ebesi samre Papa Maestro Prophet Nanaya Osafo Countryman Songo Emrason se menso metna se ne de Ekosiisen dwumedie no abramo. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi Amejo. So I speak on behalf of a solid production team. Dominic Isiaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwai, Beneza Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachiwa Yadom. From now till 6:30 p.m., it's our duty and pleasure to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Check with your time, 26 minutes after 2. We're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we are also on radio. Into radio, Asempa 94.7 FM. Oko Facebook, Asempa FM Extra. That's our page on Facebook. Please search for the page and like the page and now follow the page. Now yeba live I won't your notification which ma share live now or comment and swag go or YouTube I be how you're comfortable with YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Na share in live ewo Asempa 94.7 FM oba obehu in channel na was subscribe, hit the subscribe button na also timi sharing live na Niomankoyi. I mean mede in WhatsApp number betuja. We just want you to be an active listener and not a passive one, and you don't just listen to the show. If you have a contribution to make, please do that. We encourage you to come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Here, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Let me keep you company in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes. Now, Ekosiise no. And remember, let me thank our proud sponsors: Tridol Express, My Life Insurance, EcoBank Ghana, PowerJet Batteries, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may boy ma yedi Ekosiise ebremo. Your WhatsApp number no one more time 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And Ebenada inti the community consent segment, and they will do an abridged version. It yebefa calls nebe enum anase insiape. We are as part of election-related programs, and what him say, we've done quite a number of programs on Adom brands. Meka Adom brands are Adom TV, Adom 106.3 FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM, and adomonline.com. It's Adom brands of the multimedia group, and by extension, the Insura 104.5 in Kumasi, so Ebeka home. It is also on Adom brand election-related programs, baby. I mean, flagship ones when him say Ekosiise constituency watch. And we do that in every election year, and we move the show to constituencies. Na yako akwa kudi enkomo ewo ho enti yede eno abremo oko Adom TV and Adom FM. There were quite a number of election-related programs. In the Adom TV, for example, the sectorial debate in the education, health, energy, and there are many other sectors and so on. For the sectorial debate, the speakers from both parties about policy. In as far as those sectors are concerned, over Adom FM, and so the big debate, and also the Jason Sem Jumedian Eco constituency. Na quite a big debate, we have quite a number of election-related programs. You're ruling it out. But Bakwe Kahua and Yebepa Hontoma we could see saying so. Fact checking, ain't Yeni Dubawa Akayentuma Abwan, and Dubawa organization they are into fact checking, and they're doing some amazing job. And Nina no yepase boa na misinformation, disinformation, fake news, any adeno yetimi etuase. So you are fed with the right information. Now we just want to make you decisions as far as who you want to vote for is concerned. Head of news and current affairs will join me in studio, and the team from Dubawa would also be here. And in fact checking series, so just to help you into Brano, they would be here, and then we'll fact check statements from politicians, from ordinary persons, and Obia waka semo nipa bebrina ate I free say I was say a fact check, and we'll be doing that on Ekosiise. It mention is when you bepa hontoma kama na bibia to me akoye. And then so benada ye the next chapter ebebremo, and said the bia kano next chapter a paid for segment on the show by the NPP. The next chapter show NPP Director of Communications for the Dr. Baumia campaign on social media. We play it back on Asempa FM, and would bring you the next chapter and pay area into Moonshan, and so Enra and a miracle say will bring you that playback at exactly 3 p.m. Very, very important. Sounds so yes. You best sign so a day. Your discussion segment atwa muso ene yewo ensem bebrena eka yebenya emrantie ekukuda miensa ewo studio ha na yene won etumi edi enkomo. One of them Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe ono Executive Director Emma Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral System, Census, and a managing editor at the National Forum newspaper. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe will be here. Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu, a former executive secretary of Environmental Protection Agency, and a member of Parliament for the Buem constituency, the Honorable Kofi Adams, and so Ebeba Nafi. Your discussion segment, that will be after the next chapter show. And he would deal with fact checking launch on Afia. But let me do this from Nana Ampao Ado Frempong. Nana Ampao Ado Frempong. Baby now from the Chief Buffalo or ye parliamentary candidate ma MPP we Buakwa North constituency. Nyameya Domoa Yawade de Yenimi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign no or the Bedru Ebuakwa North constituency. Now some of the activities from my line up a courtesy call on Adonten Hine of Achim Ebuakwa onu Okukrantumi and a courtesy call on Tafo Hine onu Old Tafo Stakeholders Forum because we offer Penny Senior High School and a mini rally so because we new Tafo lorry station nti so we Ebuakwa North na washewe enso ede amayen efri Nana Ampao Ado Frempong baby na friend Chief Buffalo parliamentary candidate for the NPP ewo Ebuakwa North constituency enima yemra studio na fi yento aso enenso nipa etitu baby na edi one awoda and the first on the list Second Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Hajia Samira Baumia, and with a happy birthday to you, Your Excellency. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Hajia Samira Baumia, Second Lady of the Republic. Happy birthday to you. We'll say, Obi, good afternoon. Congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. Amponsa Aqua on their first anniversary. Wedding anniversary actually. To God be the glory. I wish you many more years of God's glory and blessings. Enam raba and on the way abrenam raba yedase papa. And I also wore a message be MI said the medical idea WhatsApp number na tujano fabre na yen kaima 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In my meaning komo enwe wi anafe ye the community concern segment no atwa mosunti head of news abekansa akwa abana etsen nice champion say biwa woko hey so over studio ha now be taking shots over kasaiti mata me hwe this partnership with Dubawa no a day panel specifically
will be made as say nti your election coverage
yes
unkomo ani yekoso edi na senya ya no as a can brands no ye pese ye cover bibia esese ya hwefo ye tiefo etiase ye se na be election coverage no ye nkonya problem bia na ye hu say most of the time they do elections in crofo the misleading information false information FFM ebi wo ho na akokọ se fear and panic enunti this is one of the products I developing in collaboration with Dubawa send ye be ya omo ye fact checking engine. Yeah, to me, fact checking ni be on our own, but ye nim say complex ones are back. Deep fake ni ye keka ho. Enti ni aye ne say in some way a political actor se keka. Niama omoye and as a video being po bi dia send dia obehun say ebia presidential candidate of a particular party ye bibi. Wo sha wo ebia wo de wani kan sha okay. But wo probi kakra obehun say fake no. Enum ho adwuma na ye beye e na ebi nso wo ho no ma ye bohye bi a ye share ye nye but nipa ne beka se waye ebi o say maban wo so no ye see schools 50,000 enti there is no school under tree ebi an feature wa school under tree wo enti we'll verify these claims and then we'll tell the public say e nokre ananya nokre bi nso wo ho deliberately almost shed that twist asem no into misleading me time me create 700,000 jobs on for period income into woko kan po say na se manka say in 4 years and I say 5 years me say in 10 years and unti these are the things we'll be doing it is a who text audio ebi why to me doctor audio no into who text audio video pictures and I say claim bia
now when you're very sure
in fact dubawa for say be suspicious about everything into a banner who enfane sa now I'll allow Dennis to explain senior ebeye no then
sure and Dennis mechanics no at saying
Obi won't say fact check we start here na nema anobeye din during coronavirus time no and it's that time na eba be seen na one of the major things people use to research and say o can sem channel be ka sem ko Google no abashe Google ni ebebe bia na obi hu bia obeji atum say no crow say no crow on the wa fanesa so we are just here to check on people especially politicians, not just them, any message or anything that will go viral, that will need checks and balance so that we can know who is telling the truth and who is lying. Because people easily believe the lie than the truth. There are some researchers almost should have put out two informations to see which of them will go far, and the lie reached about 100,000 people, and the truth was just like 10,000 people. So it has come to a fact that fact check is an essential thing because you see an AI ne deep fake ne sa ne ma if you am kwata makro na say crowd the video be by no camera for adverts movie but it wasn't here, it wasn't true. Yes, you see, so all these things need check now. Never any say ba ye be sure asem nipa na kan asem no platform or can no how many people reacted to it, where did it reach, what are there a cause effect a cause and we would now get to know by a verdict to know if it's true, false or misleading because propaganda also sometimes they are very much aware say this is the effects that they want. So this is what we are going to check going forward into the elections to make sure that everything will be true and nobody will come here and say anything feeling like they've achieved their result because sometimes the true story come out before the fact check comes in. So the damage might already have been done, but we are just here to make sure that the damage ain't go far too much than it should be. So that is what we are going to do.
It makes sense. The more I'm share YouTube no will be montage be a bobo on in live stream no ain't false true yellow misleading and it would let you know. I mean, any claim be a politician ever make, would be here for us on Ekosiisen and more tight Ekosiisen. The team would be in the studio on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now at least by which time ebia nyoma momode ya sending and say bia munye sure no ya forward ya my team no na omo a run checks no na after omo the verdict no aba e wo show ne so every Tuesday and a Thursday to make a date with us on fact checking. Now you're part of your election related programs you're rolling it out on Adom brands into Asempa FM, Adom FM and Adom TV. We'll be doing that across the brands. Now Yetimi Abwa American can say we want to help you to assess credible information about boa so we'll make a choice and then you know which choice you are going for. Now or choice name based on false misleading info be very very critical in programs leading up to the next election. Monshan and so emfa MIA. Yes, say okay.
Adeba Kwame Rebecca on say obi wo adebi opese fact check man. They should make sure that they add picture, audio and video if they have it. Because it makes the job easier. There are some tools be omu use sa nema ejumani yes simple. Se nipa ne kan try yes you who they were. Even though we might be able to do it, but we need more evidence to help us to support the claims.
It is Otis will be a make it claim, baby no ya transcribe will be a sema okay and a make it round. But say what you no sending as a voice kahwa ebia video of nipana or kasa asem. So the video ne kraba na fake ayebehu. A real video so then we fact check in seminar or kaya in the video and let me abwaye nti unya video unya audio e de ka ho brain ebe boaye papa
and when it's published in so eboa nti eno no che say mi hu na Adom online mi hu na Asempa FM online me kwa kohwehwe eno it's easy to find and then access
Obi Adeba Kwame Rebecca on say enye fact checking kwan e be san church o kwan o man kasa so be san fa o tips of the day almost so mu story omo be hu fact check e bia obe hu URL bi enye.com xyz5.com also who says our website it's not true, it's not real. So in as much as we are trying to fact check, we are also trying to limit the whole job. Instead of too massive outweigh truth what I say
and for months who are more WhatsApp groups more than a conveyor belt information will be forward.
In fact, no yes say no misinformation and disinformation together.
Sure.
Because misinformation you don't intend to cause harm.
Yes.
Disinformation you set, you calculate, you want to cause harm. But say misinformation, disinformation, you the two group nimono. You believed whoever posted it and you also shared. Ain't you want to conveyor belt like you are saying, but you did not intend to cause the harm. So let's verify in Yamani Bia. Forward.
It's very important. That's why this segment no here in papa nyame adomo Thursday will start the first episode of your in fact check and to join us on Thursday same time Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadie so na ye nyina ye ntimi emwa ye ho we no here ne say information abey critical in this day and age. And to be or better make a decision based on information be a wenya obehwe intro. It will make you decision based on intro. Bibi anya and sense we want to help you to also boy and all information be up say fact check him our Ekosiisen WhatsApp number no ubetimi e dia faso and for the purpose of incomo in mamin sign NT WhatsApp number ni mobile na tro to ho mame and will be bian up say fact check here now they are sending 0548 443-523 0548 443-523 Messiah Subio 0548 443-523 na boy ni enso ntimi emo mafanso na obekonenti yen other election related programs no ekosen
ekoyi pa say this week and last week they started ye kahubi na ye kahubi no ye peculiar to most of the time election near the chomweja excluded groups and ye ne omo be voting for the first time voters your friend is just turned 18 any PWDs persons with disabilities ye ni omu din komo efa iniama obia e ka ho asem na so omu de chomweja because they vote. Until they need to also make informed decisions. They need their voices to be heard. Until Senia NPP launch a manifesto. You put them together, you have a conversation with them. No much will say, NPP can say, Dr. Baumiaka say, Obama free tertiary education, no matter that. And in fact, a very first episode, I bet Boama PWD, so say, Omatia break. Omu hu sene ebe ye no omu start repeat benefit into omu nji sanyama ni bindi ebi nso concern ne say disability act at the parliament 18 years up till now say pass ya identity no beto aba first time voters nso senior president Kufuor kasa wo takradi okan no or say first time voters omu nim history into opeso educate yo into no oka chromo all the presidents omenya 2 terms e dey akosi say we dwuma so enia e na onya 2 terms na we be first time voters say do you care say president we nya 2 terms into na chiri ba ne betumi ahwe dwuma ne so yi and they are very young people into omo no nsema ha omo na bia mpanyimfo no e na make a decision but omo so omo vote no wia into between 18 and 23 ye ni omo won komodi ani ombedi ye ka ho bi any PWDs e die na ha omo wo show omo legon no we a group of people are selected e be a visually impaired e be mobility issues enti say campus in your friendly manner woni need nkomo about why improving education no hu onte ni awo kanukra e be so your lectures ohia obi afanako e be so afa namfofo mbetumi abo but for those who don't have that help waba all the way from some town bi our school hono ohun hwe enti ye can who be ewo honom fact checking ewo ho and then we have all the others to sectoral debates ewo honom ye abaton komo enti every day update on the biggest stories on our election platforms answer ye wa sumdwen komo and no be started Friday they are the peace messages into your program they be running from you start if you match but be back to next year after 100 days in office na because in him saying 70 bi wo ho no mu a se wantimu pa obehu no na akoda ne bibi for bibi ti sa asumdwen komo will go beyond it then you abato nimdie and no is for education purposes and ye chel se wo polling station on election day and ye we who ko vote here and say because ye wo 3 broad arms of our election coverage your education your campaign and platforms in your advocacy enti ni na no ya chiche egu platform na so se na ebe ya obeti nyama biase enti enkoye se de bia ye ma political actors platform so mo be kan yo mbe pe no mko se osha sectorial debater and our constituency watch you bring the 2 major political parties together to tell us what they have and unti se oba na obeka wie na oginechi na wo se ni o kan wan kan yi ya wonim se enye ade a obeto abo no eno kan abato nkomo ne ho na se we ye obi nso a wedi dem sebia wonim se menso men ne ho nya so I have to be able to talk for people to know what I can do because one vote Papa. And as Martha, and the best science wedding, come we wish you very well. Boss, that's it. Why? I mean, shall we see saying Sunny, Asempa FM, the community concern segment, never try. Na or concern be audi atuja amayen your numbers near 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. You can call any of these numbers nowadays or concern atuja amayen na yenhwe into me emfow ye fa calls ne kakra na afi ye the next chapter jumedie no atwa so ndima me hwese menya me first caller wa homa ne so oh too bad Otemenka, good afternoon. Hello,
good afternoon.
Yes, my radio nimra from me patron. Hello.
Hello.
Na say o first time I will friend you na.
Baby my friend.
Na wo fra na radio we be ne kase sa no.
My pack I wish you kwa my pack kwa my low radio no kwa.
My intio.
But your family Richard, me taxi driver.
Richard me intio.
Mr. Master is there. On the abaye there the towing Esaba.
Yeah.
Akamema impone say and can you send a tow in the roadway to know? And to say be a taxi, say 6 months, let's say be a 80 Ghana, 70 Ghana, and we chat every 6 months, Grandma's Akutra.
Okay.
So, Nebeya, wow, share La Paz, so I'm running La Paz to Accra. There will be the taxi and the total run the corner. On my moon chat roadway to a tow in the view. Miami Crew much more down. There's the road.
Yeah.
At the community in Kitchen Roadway, I think every 6 months to be a taxi 6 months. Maybe I see some Ghana, 60 Ghana, maybe I sprinter a month, maybe a year, 100 Ghana. Kitchen is at the rank, a man beneath come more. There'll be no money making. Yeah, a year I think. That's in Yamin Town.
Men so me da se me emfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me patron hwan ni?
A friend boat, the Castle dance man.
Boat, me and you.
Your opinion. A break a training na the 30 program na and call for complaining about policy for high across central.
Yeah.
I think I'm my witness to the air Mokan. Ufri and so back across central.
Okay.
May take care of you drew Roxy no driver and say King's Radio uncle na police for Behanago. In King's Radio uncle. until all can free say the issue how we are driver for any no stray say or be branch for the dinner banking swing and antilapo. If your branch fire and you do an police in Eba could not also we would or more tendency to cry or by I'm Pano Waji tendency to want to make in you. Now or the Ama police in now police in a court. Now no credit me nanti could look into and we got trap police if we see kuku board bus stop one just say more drive no more car we no more see no more car we need to me now or the avoid the cost na musa the uncle for can no credit as a secondary hawkers are jeep bus stop only na driver for no credit baby na e do do na ko say o ma je what check from Kingsview bus stop or Roxy na ko fa car driver for them but because of police for no credit into we know I was by Minister of Interior Eka because they have custody and they will bring the government say abandoning Emma or a friend say police for one more chance no more year. Yes, secondly, watch out shortly. Nancy in Kofo complain about why they were told by via Medidi. Obi tuna. Me ko krum Saturday ko totuna full 120 Ghana kakrakabi ba chobara me didi no o kan 5 cedi 20 Ghana na me to wa chemu be be 20 no tikan papa di kiten be say men sako kromoti Ghana yani ekun ye ho come on
okoto 20 Ghana na oton we a ono benya be
Obi, 70 Ghana. Ope so who say 3 years na COVID time. How are you? COVID time e kai na gari e 7 cedi. Me so me to e kakra later me kotono more than 30 Ghana.
Wow.
The same Saturday no me jina me to abe ulunka and woman no e tono 20 Ghana. Me to me yiri ya na ba ko woman ba ko be ka che ni say on tono 25 on beto. On turn 25. Chefe, you obia penimia buno. Obia peso sisini nti oman one be yamaye. Ni say compreni e den urenya tenant na de agye no. Trotro driver nya passenger, be be ko no any short no de agye no. Police ni nya driver ni a no de chefe de won nya adwuma no no nya obia sisi no. Bo mo ye adwuma. Me wife akọ hospital me ya agye 70 Ghana no receipt. Ewo kaneshi for the clinic no receipt o buy o catch them say e was so kotia o bank na utia o say o imagine 70 Ghana o man receipt o PS sinini e be do man we yetimi akoye ni obi
me da say
ya me sure pa
me da say me re kra ho I'm hoping say through some of these conversations yen nyina e benya adesua but me yemfa nipa foforo yentie won so concern oh too bad we yen to me nyina so but more than a friend. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron hwani.
Mbacho your friend me abakwe Ebenezer AK ayo because afi Dr. Kubo constituency.
Lejo kuku. Okay, me enti o minia.
You dey make konyo na machiano. Dr. Kubo yeah na adanasi. Obi unu say Dr. na ma impunto be say abatashi. Even though onye member of parliament dey but him there any leadership quality ntino. Amasi si atishi ase ye kwan bibiri na ye ya mai first time obi fa drop na also but you see ye kwan nti oma
yeah
you see na pardon to Kuba so ama national cake in terms of development in so in second
mate
yeah that is pa so na chief was you see so ye zade neighbor ye shinen munyam na kunya so o dey dey as you say black and white TV, color TV, black and white.
What you are my minty concern, me pacho.
Okay, me concern, pacho. Omo ba hono. Ya wa fact check phone pacho. So mo cancel am pacho. Me concern say almost check say aban bi ba na ye pam school fees. Sisi ya ye pam into almost educated Gen Z for na akan so aka ho. Aban bi ba na one ambulance, one constituency, the whole Ghana. Not the only United States.
Now, ambulance, and they no fact check it. That's ambulance. They were haba. Medase. Who say your fact be they are lawyers never catch us a notorious fact. Notorious fact, I don't know yang fact check issue. Because I know court correct me take judicial notice of those. And I don't know yang fact check issue. And your mana it was a doubt, kakra or information a doubt one here then yeah fact check. Good afternoon.
Eda.
Yes.
Now what today?
Nyame adome ho announce where?
Nyame de yam kwache.
Good.
Wa unya be ma abanya me de we do wa shamazin.
Aban ma mintio.
Ebi anyama bi koso aya na ayemi yakakra se ye ba na ye kan wa asem na wo yi ye free so.
Asem ben na wo kan ya me yi wo free so.
Ebi ye wo my we mu aban we promise ye $1 million per constituency. Ye de mbaye. Yen 20 years ni ebi die nu ekoso wo katamazo. Ebi mi beka wo Asempa na wo
me bonfui. Also untimi be chantron to me so me program so me bonfui. The America chere on say constituency community concern no e will focus enye segment ye de be NDC MPP politics. E de me catch us say o person we politics a twen o message a obitima send ya ba me kan ama e do community concern stick to the issues who concerns or constituency am yin
Ebi
me did Obi.
Obi, sorry. Eda, me de Eda na mafro wante no na kamanu.
Mate.
Eda, wadaruma enunti na me ka se uba ye motemu a ye wo bridge a e wo se assembly ni timi be ye maye.
Okay.
Bridge no so many years ni insuo to se ya nkofo ntimi enka enko ensamba especially bridge bi wo ye ha ye potom ye letter area ha ye timi cross ko another area ye from ha jinkwa
electoral area needing the same bridge no one here for potty
electoral area needing the star ya assembly member din the honorable jajololo ya bona mo nu so akwa assembly wa kwa isu to obi mi si dakro entina tembia mi bo se mbo modi ambe manifesto ni bi wa community manifesto no Asempa for mumbra ha na ni mu kwura na mu hwe kwaya state electoral area ye face challenges I won
mate
na
assignment na say kpon katamanso
da bi ye honu ye ni ashama for ben intinu se o pese hu se zenu a ka ashama zenu pe no bi enku
okay but zenu na nkala de wo kpon katamanso
wo kpon katamanso and kpon katamanso
very well Medase pa aban yedase nyame nsha me yemfa nipa foforo good afternoon hello good afternoon Bebato otemenka
hello
yeah otemenka
yes otemenka obi good
afternoon Bebato hwan ne
Bebato ye from Kwame me from Tantra Hills
Kwame yetio.
Yes, some national concern about Ghana water and the way we run the country in general. I mean, say, Masidan, Oyarifa. Now, me call Ghana water, so me pay Ghana water. No more about me area. So this is their rules. You have to bring your ID card, you fill a form, and then you bring a letter. And I'm coin. They told me that I should pay 50 cedi. Then they will come and then inspect the site. And then they will give me the bill of the items to buy. And I see you, Martin. So then I may decide if I say, oh. Now 50 cedi, how will you come to the site? Or see, and I say, that means that Sikana wudi bafaka ebi abami ho ama petrol na we use the abami ho. It's way expensive, and that money goes into the national cake than the 50 cedi I'm going to pay. Oh, do you understand my logic? If I've explained myself well to you.
Repeat that. Sign taking the bill.
Not just say. We are running the country at a loss because that fool no better ebi abami ho no. It's more than the 50 cedi I mean
Sure.
You understand what I mean?
Sure.
I hope you understand me.
Yeah, I get you.
Yes, so I am suggesting that why can't we build a system that the nation will not be losing in some of these transactions? For example, who or not, scanner maybe see a dino. I think I have money enough to pay for my country to benefit from me, rather than me benefiting from my country in such a transaction. What do you hear? So I think this is the reason why Ghana Water is continuing to lose and is not able to supply good water to other neighboring areas. You understand?
Yeah.
So I'm suggesting to Ghana Water that in fact they should try their best. Or call for some, I don't know how they call it, what reason. Not parliament into me increasing or that inspection rate in the Kakra, so that they can also meet their small needs and give us good water, just like the passport office did some time ago by increasing the passport fare, so that they can cater for some of their expenses. Thank you very much, Obi.
I get you, my brother. Thank you so much. My final call. And maybe there's a call to an introduction of, say, a premium service. Ghana Water. I don't know if they have it, but I should think, say, or Muni Bibisa, they can consider that. Good afternoon. Yes, afternoon.
Good afternoon. If I talk F1 and
F4, it's saying?
Saturday. Sunday in the shop, Papa.
Yes.
I only said that only me.
Yeah, I saw you.
Obi, first one is short one. Goods and services a trust for Ghana. Say, Obi, I didn't have to be in the trust. Say, I didn't be who you did. None boy dear. Say, I didn't back products, Mr. Back. Now, see the price we can sign at trust. What I see? Just to see a dollar cost maybe be a boy. The dollar back, I see this one. See the idea of Muton, Muton. No, I jump to every town, what I say. Uber Chroma and toast back here, I see. But and then to be God be the glory, and then Obi, Mobia Nombra from no measure to any Maconi Saniaman, and then we have a form here. Now, Obi, let's see to the canoe. If I tell you come a Ghana and banning that away, Obi. Taxi drivers will be I or Martin say, Mukano, and yes, taxi drivers will be no more sound because a taxi driver. Obi, who trust Wakanuma? Now, I'm going say, almost any Pabakwana, maybe Obi, Utra Coco, I told me kind and man of the idea of Mupanti and banning here. Oh, young phone, Yomika. Obi, who Coco, remember, who Gamma Flower. Of course, I'll be catching also. Many uncle maybe call Labadia now. It is idea to form. Obi, who trust, who see from you know what is all be a gate. Oh, local of this. What because will be a gate, and to Casa be a gate, now. Yes, I am here. What do you mean? I'll get it. Subona or the Nisa, who bag net house or Obana, who bag, when you say, when you see cow, Sasani week. Last week, all they are doing might be with Crown man who started in a idea. If a body I'll better to come, I drive a capacity won't be a gate and make sure of bag in the day. So bag in the year because I'm going to be a gate. You're saying, what do you have for gate? And to bag in itself, no more you for when you see how the next kind of food now. And your community concern, I idea. You can or bad the idea. It is a concern.
Made I say, yen to me in fact calls be or say a friend a DAC and we bring the messages about enti mekan kakra na afi akwa the next chapter. We say Obi, please wish my colleague Samuel Minaba Dodu at John Evans Atamels Senior High School a belated happy birthday celebration. Yesterday was his birthday. It is Samuel Minaba Dodu or John Evans Atamel Senior High School. I know Gumwa Utram. Belated happy birthday to you. Also wish Augustine Kwashiga a happy birthday celebration today. He's also a teacher at the same school, which is the John Evans Atamels Senior High School. Inti Augustine Kwashiga, happy birthday to you, and a belated happy birthday to Samuel Minaba Dodu. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. And to Augustine, I wish you the very best of today. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. In the Kojo Akofo, I also a teacher in the same school, not the way. Abba. A glorious birthday to my dear wife, Mrs. Angela Amponsa Aqua. Wifey, I thank God for your life on this special day. All I want to tell you is I would forever love you. From your husband, Pastor Joseph Amponsa Akwa. Where's the Obi? I think the Ghana police should visit the 18th junction along the Tema motorway. I took this video this morning. These are the things that cause traffic and accident on the Tema motorway. Imagine a car comes from this route and enter the road at night. No street lights too. Nanamponsa Bediako this concern. And he attaches a video to this one. We'll look at the video. We say hi, Obi. A happy, glorious birthday to Obatampa, Her Excellency Samira Baumia, incoming First Lady 2025, the wife of Dr. Baumia, the incoming President of Ghana. May the Almighty Allah bless you abundantly. Master Planner Jr. is in Kintampo. Let me see. We say Obi. A very special birthday to Daniel Abua, aka Fusion, who is the youth organizer for Okra constituency for the NPP. Lamtekin Rashid Owatema, Gulf City. Odia Breye Enono. We say, bro, this corruption issue is trending, and I hope it's on your agenda for today's show. Yesterday at the Public Accounts Committee, the Sports Minister, Honorable Mustafa, said he paid $3 million to GTV or GBC to cover the All African Games. Today, the GBC are out saying they were paid only $105,000. Where is the remaining 2.895 million Ghana cedis? Let's fight corruption. And that's a story which is really making rounds on social media. And would come there and interrogate that issue some more. In Moma Yenina Yen Shannon. So let me say a big good afternoon to you, Eric Esiedu Buedi Kejuanan Kazana. What you na usie wo mame. Me say bibia ekoye nyame inshaw bebre. We say Obi. Let me see. Good afternoon. My name is Abraham, aka Rich Boy from Kisseman. Now, Rich Boy, Udina na obe watchere wan kabibia bio. We say Obi. 1 man speaks and the whole NDC party shakes. Well done, President, Vice President Baumia. This is what Ghanaians expect. Also, your friend, director, Ewo Asin Fusu. This one says that, good afternoon, Obi. Please, when will you bring your team to Obom Domiabra constituency? Obi, please come and see. We've been left behind in development for a very long time. I am Steve Alote in Obom Domiabra. Domina Obom Domiabra, neno ewa a Greater Accra constituency. A Greater Accra. Obom Domiabra. Obom Domiabra. Wow. It almost the Enfa constituency watch Mbraho into Domimon fan come or less than when he we say Obi, good afternoon. I am Tahiru Isahaku Haruna from Tumu, chairman of Momo Association. Please, we need your help. Armed robbers are just on us every 2 weeks. An agent will be robbed. So far, 6 agents have been robbed and 2 lives have been lost. Oh, Ewo Tumu. Now, regional police command omonya way. That's too much. Wow. Anyways, ma yenhwena yentwaso, there is more to do. Inti ma yentie we emra tewe ba ye did the next chapter etwa mo so Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa FM tie we ye ba sisia.
In life, choice is good, but choice safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank Apple. Can't come on,
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
In this month of July, Aquaba Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. NO Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nana Koto, Taylor Made, Aketechua and the Lankai Show Season 2. Tune in to Aquaba Magic DSTV Channel 150 and Go TV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Martin, my show is my Papa tofu, na me so be here scan. Na only scan we here. Mama me susie nyina aka me tumu sa.
My way so faso na bi no. Sike fia me tua ne busu mi bia no. So faso no. Me frɛ o ma pɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na faso.
Aya kai say, abre bia obey my way insurance no. Wo de obusu ani mapa baako e be hye so. Me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a e be kɔ wo mo a. Na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de. Yebeko umwa abra wonko yade kwankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a woye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka say no way.
The luckiest *712#. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
*712#.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August to the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the Generator People, Dev Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Home World Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlog, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pop Peppy, luxuriously perfect, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, Virtual Security, complete security solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, and Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebado, Obiba,
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Manifesto de brane mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena mo nyina ase ne ensan mama kwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time, 9-10 minutes after 3 on the 20th day of August 2024. It's a Tuesday afternoon and edi Ekosiisen bremo ma menkai mo se mo etima download the Radio Garden app, and as also Radio Garden website now you can listen to your favorite programs on Adom FM, Inshra FM, and Asempa FM, and that includes Ekosiisen. You know, inti bomodin say especially for those who are always on the go. Ebia debia no tu kwan onam onshadant na fa. Once you download the Radio Garden app, bibia onam bia we are nyina. Once you have access to internet, no ubetimi etie Ekosiisen ewo Radio Garden app. So very, very, very important, and we are committed to providing you convenient ways of enjoying this radio experience. So stay tuned to Asempa 94.7 FM. Yankwana fe yankofa the next chapter. Director of Communications for the Baumia campaign, Dennis Miracles Abwaje. Yentie nimraye ba yetwa dwumadie. So stay with us.
Endra najo as at 8 p.m. na afi na ordinary kasa ebe wie wo western region takrade wababe dun kai ene ema wako eastern region oto an campaign, the constituency based campaign. So na your videos kakra bia you crave your da me hear videos yi eno ye de e koso sisi e wo dai me hear kakra na yembra.
Excellency Dr. Alhaj Mohammed Baumia.
Mahmoud Baumia and Rana Joe na o takrade ene ye obedun kran no se dabi adwuma o hesese ye to de ni mache east weja me na o kase yi dia mo hwe e wo TV so ye dia AC e koso as we speak e wo oda youth connect program na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene emebu emrante ne maba e wo oda ehia omo edin komo hu se mebum nani age a omo boje ne so sense ndra no omutie Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no masem tie ne manifesto obi ehu ne wom nursefo teacherfo etede wo manifesto dim omo mo ko nursing college omo mo ko teacher training college at least omunya arehemu se omo nursing and teacher trainee allowance na embre bi etwemu aban bi ba ye ba betwemu ene ye de abeyi no omo si omo bekoso abo ho bae na ade achi a obesan so de aprobo na yeden atoa so ye da Ghana fo nyina se mo ndra mo say abdagie ne embre etina TV ho ehwe ye tie Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nu asem a owo omaiwe no ye da mo se mo so a mutu kwan efa ka eba takrade Ghana Secondary Technical School Assembly Hall ebetie Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nu asem ne MPP4 die so obo on my way going into 2025 to 2028 and so yedamase munya gidie ewo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia mu yenya rehemu ewo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia mu ye gidie ne se dia ye pese yetumi ye ema ye ho asoman anati memufo no ye benya kendini a owotema owabadaye owakomapa odosronko oma oman we na ohwe Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne su ene ne ban ene senia osi ye ne noma obi enka kyerɛw sɛ ɔyɛ ne papa ne ye nyina kyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ dosronko ema Ghana man no ne dia ɔpɛsɛ ye nyina ne sɛ ɔbɛyɛ niema adaachi sɛ ɔba bɛsen kwa ye de bɛkae ne sɛ ampa edru ne so no ne dia otumi ɛyɛ yie ni wadi ne ho ni ne dwuma ye mu nyina ɔne enwuma kase Ghana amanone bebia ye enwuma bebia wa ye dwuma bia wadi ne ho ni Betna Bank of Ghana aye dwuma ho for so many years kodu deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana aba babeyo mampeni abediche obeyo mampeni abediche for the first time in the history of this country obi ani ho change say na dwuma ye ne kwan wo fa so a wo bo ne ho modern paade se wo hwe na nsenye mu ama yosema ye paade a o mampeni abediche bi eni wa osen Dr. Mahmoud Baumia obi nka ne ho asembone on dimpenifo atem on kasankasentwi on kasenti obia na ho brase kwan ofaso ne Ghana fo nyanketa hudie eye soronko on tese yese keta sese ene proye ne wim bi ekata Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ho on ye corrupt on ni corruption ne ninketa hudie bia ne dia ne se edwuma wo ho a osese oye no de boa na Ghana man koye nim no na akọ no kre enye niema ye pese ye nyina in the past 8 years etumi aye we ne be dia dance say dodo na ne ya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say ye ma ne kwan na onbody aye no ho ban na afi no de aka onya ye no yam ontoa so no ne Ghana fon kan ye ho ye de ye mbom manifesto pa ho entoma endra e water crowd no title no eye selfless leadership bold solutions for jobs and businesses ahofama etuhoache ena odeba abreganafo na ode enhyehyeye a yede akokuduro ene beye enhyehyeye a yede akokuduro na akyekere ebema enwuma aba ene emfidie dwuma ne ankrankra enwuma nso atumi akoyie dia odboto de si ne so nyina ne say in the next 4 years no Ghana ye shift focus no akọ enwuma ene enwuma sem ho send a bear Ghana ni bia benye bibia ye na ɔde tumi de ne nsa de akɔne ye nyina ebedi adanse sɛ MPP yaba yoku we ɛne ama yoku a for a very long time ye kase social safety net sɛ niema aban tumi de ba no bia tumi nya ho faso wɔ Ghana ha bebia na ɛma sikeni ne ohiani enyina tumi pre ade ba akɔro MPP na mbre bia tumi de ba echinje bia eni ho. There is no way I will be saying this for some social intervention policy. I say MPP don't be to me akabi. Ubi some almost you ya acquaint your social intervention. Yes, you are acquaint. Ubi some almost you the fund that this is school down by. Yes, you are the fund that this is school down by. Which is ubi some almost you year offenders almost see market into a social inter. Yes, you see market. Ye ni see what the amu ye na ye nyina ye bi ni ye see chain. Ye won nyoma bebre ye MPP ye de abɔ man ye this for baby buy. Monchaye adeɛ baako a NDC for the ba ese a ebe national health insurance scheme omu tumi de baako pe ba a ese a etise national health insurance scheme e bobo nsema man omo monchaye adeɛ baako a NDC for tumi de ba ese a etise free school feeding a ye de man kola sebe omo wo mmea ya na nkan ya ban na emo aduane bi di ankan sane community ka school o me ka trefie no moma NDC for nchaye baako omu tumi de ba ese no. President Kufo had the free compulsory universal basic education or mane be ye adia ababe tintim na we Ghana ye constitution mu but for so many years aban bie no to me ye ono na decapitation by ya ma basic education ye free prekope na do danko Ekufo had the free senior high school aba emene ohiani ba ene sikeni ba etumi kotena presec ohiani ba ene sikeni ba etumi kotena Wesley girls ohiani ba ene sikeni ba etumi kotena infantipum maami a oti dwa so a oye bodwa a esane bodwa yenti ontumi nye sikentua ne ma school fees mo munku school no ene ne ma ekɔ school omo ananko mo ma edu 12-13 years a omo da so nyina so mba akɔyɛ maid ewo nkrofo fie enti omo de omo sɔre a omo dwen nipa bɛn na metumi akɔ no wakɔkɔyɛ maid no ene omo nyina etumi nya ndaso so omo so metumi akɔ school emo mo kɔ classroom nkola no mujina ka kwan ho ekura dog chains omo ton piki omo ton straps o niema bebre o ka kwan ho ene free SHS abetuma mo nya eni swade eni da so so omo so betumi aye de ompe so bia mo nyina aye den akɔ school NDC fonche ade ba ko a omo tumi de aba oman we mu a ese niema a me bobo so yi ebi ni ho de ombeka so maye bia aban bia betumi a kire bi omaye ba yen niema ma bobo so aye de abai omu ni ba kompo a betumi de a kyese ya ba yaye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say Mbranti and maba millions over close to over 5 million young Ghanaians are ye boa mo mako free senior high school and technical vocational schools yi omo wie no e say e pay nyuma e mo into the next 4 years ne botaye ne die so the niso ade ho no emu oha nchichemu eduokoro 90% of ne vision no for the next 4 years no eye say ye de be bie enyuma mu atre na ma mrantie ne maba ne Ghana fo epe nyuma na etumenye biaye eno ene manifesto a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia epa hontoma na ne kase mu no entotoye ode ato fam ehehye ode ato ho no nyina no emu dodo na no ekoma mrantie ne maba ha enkankan minuanom Gen Z fo no munim se Gen Z fo de me ene Gen Z fo nyina president ye ntoso aba me na me kebe mo me na me boaboa Gen Z fo adwempo ano makebia eden amomu mi wogidie se ye daache a ye pe no nipa obetumi esum amana ko nanim ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia momi yentie the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eka ekire Gen Z for endra no de nasem eba ewie no momi yentie sa video ni tiewa na embra.
To the Gen Zs, to the Gen Zs, I am well plugged into the new world you belong. And I know the keys to press to unlock your potentials within. I am your plug to your dreams of a prosperous Ghana. I am your plug to creating opportunities and decent paying jobs. I shall offer you a problem-solving leadership built on my values of integrity, compassion, and sincerity. To this end, I have presented for your consideration our manifesto for 2024. The manifesto is giving. It is giving hope. It is giving ideas. It is giving jobs to the Gen Zs. To the Gen Zs, I am well plugged into the new world you belong. And I know the keys to press to unlock your potentials within. I am your plug to your dreams of a prosperous Ghana. I am your plug to creating opportunities and decent paying jobs. I shall offer you a problem-solving leadership built on my values of integrity, compassion, and sincerity. To this end, I have presented for your consideration our manifesto for 2024. The manifesto is giving. It is giving hope. It is giving ideas. It is giving jobs.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has presented clear-cut plans for the future of Ghana. No doubt about that. Ne die so ne ni so ade hu ne de odeba yeri nyina no ekije bia ne ho. Ye ndane dane mu untumi fe bi nka ho yi bi mfiri mu waka ne ni so ade hu awoma oman we. Na Gen Zs ene free senior high school nti Gen Zs ye need to be kind, ye need to be tro, ye need to be tebrofo. We need to take our future seriously and make sure we are sticking with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the next leader of this country. There is a reason the NDC are going the route they are going. They are going that route because they feel you were not there during their leadership. The former president who is seeking for your vote this time was president at the time when most of you were 10 years old. At the time when you sleep in darkness without really knowing what the cause was. The truth of the matter is that it was as a result of the former president's inability to raise the needed funds to simply buy fuel to power generators he had borrowed on credit. Some of them generating power we do not need. But there's a contract that says whether we use the power or not, we have to pay. And so the power is generated, bent, and then we use your taxpayers' money to pay for it. The truth of the matter is that under the presidency of the former president, a lot of your senior brothers who are unemployed and were looking for jobs, he told them to go and cut grass and organize stones and rocks from the bush and put by the roadside and sell. He told the medical doctors who were simply asking for better conditions of service that he is seeing so much strike that he's no longer bothered by labor unrest. He is almost like a dead goat who is not perturbed by sharp knives. That is what the former president told our medical doctors. He withdrew allowances of nurses and teachers who were in colleges and denied the poor children who wanted to be part of formal education the opportunity to be part. Over 100,000 of Ghanaian children whose parents could not afford to pay for their fees under his presidency so they could go to secondary school were denied the opportunity to go to secondary school. But in his mind, you've forgotten. In his mind, you were too young at the time to recollect all of these things. And so he moves around speaking as if he's come from another planet all of a sudden. And he rather begins to ask the man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the person who has never been president before, the person who is vice president, he tells him to do the things he is dreaming to bring to this country now because his government is in power. But we ask him, what are you seeking to come and do? You have been president before. The things you are telling us today, why did you not do those things when you had the opportunity? At least you, we voted for and made you president. Dr. Baumia, we've never made president. You are a vice president, just as Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is today. When it was your turn to come and ask for a vote at the time you were vice president, you told us you were merely a spare driver and that we should make you the main driver so that you can implement vision for us. You were going to create jobs. You were going to create opportunity for the young people. Rather, during your tenure, for 4 years during your tenure, you kept us in darkness. Businesses collapsed. People lost their jobs. People lost their lives in the theater. Today you come telling us same stories you told us in 2012 when you're seeking for the opportunity to be president before. And you think you can hide behind all these things and become president simply because we have a certain number of people who were very young at the time you were president and you're going to ride on them to become president again. We're sorry. It's not going to happen. Yebema obi fufro kwan. Yebema Ghana ni fufro ono so wa adwenche fufro. No no so de aba abeboa yen na yetumi ya de achechire ye my way. Dia wo beye bia asomampeni no unya akonya se wo beye. Wo ye maye hu ye. Ubu ya bonfia, ubi ye nimtia, okeka de opechire yen. Aden na wugidi se obetumi aba na nei we yi ntuma fufro na wa be kasa che na yeto aba mai. Yeto aba ma. I doubt if there is anybody who was in this country during the tenure of the former president today who would say ene obekwa koto abama former president Mahama. This is no new my way mu. Enu nti da mo behwa ne kasa oka nyina ne na probo nyina yi. He has refused to account for his stewardship when he was president. And ka dey friend say omampani a wabetwa mu de se wo pese esanto abama wan ka obehia yen a wo be ka kire yen embra ye ma wo ye omampani no de awutumi ye na wagire no so na de to abama. And then yes how rather what you are doing is to ride on your so-called inefficiencies of an existing government to be voted for. Fair enough. But what we are going to do is that we are going to compare your performance as president and the performance as the president that we currently have. Because all you are equal. Now, see, you compare Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to you there. You compare your performance as vice president. You compare Dr. Mahmoud Baumia performance. You bisa wa spokesperson. Honorable John Jinapo. You bisa ni say ejuma ben pa na wo ye as vice president at the time. In some more catch no. You bebo video na mo mahwe. Me pam cho mo hwehwe sa video de ma me why. We have that video. Please find the video. John Jinapo describing the role you, the former president, you played as a vice president. You befa wo ejuma wo ye as vice president. Na ya fa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ejuma wo ye as vice president ni asese. Eno na ye begina so ato aba. Na nkan ya asem nya reho a nkomampani president wo de ho compare vice president na tama na wo ye vice president na wo mampani de no ye the president esusu wo one man me kan say as vice president we a spare driver enti ye ma okwan na be main driver. You told us this at the IEA debate in 2012 enei wakwa ase aba wo ba ye wagu enum asepoto ejuba de ma wontumi anye ubuye nyina abofia keka nsem kire wakwa aba ase aka chesi ye nto abama na be your mampani. Now this time round, you, the former president, opesi ye de wo e compare vice president debi. Ejuma wo ye na vice president no. Ni ye ba behwe, ni de compare as vice president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Wo ejuma wo ye as president de Ghana ni bia anim. You were the most incompetent president this country has ever had. Omampani ben na mate say Ghana ha ya hwehwe ne nsemu as with corruption e wo man we da wonko a. Wo pe any vice president a wo ti akonwa so, wo president etumi ma ye investigate you as a certain vice president. Wope na we president a utumi je contractor car na wo ma no contract. Wope eti wo de unni koyiko unni size. But si ye ka say enei omo kwa abato nyina ye be ye comparison there. Ye the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as vice president and the former president Mahama as vice president. They are compare na ya hwe. Ansa na mewie na show yi mebo edwuma poten a wow spokesperson can you say we vice president no now we our ban way mu munya video ne pe mon kan che me ye de be commercial break na yase akwaba. But for now yentie dia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewo emayen ewo ne manifesto o chechire o de achire Ghana fo nyina say we any juma me pese ye di a few highlights of it. There were 2 versions of the document. There were the abridged version and no a few pages ya born 7 tofa. And here what the main document, full document, about 260 pages. Obiya ho asem wo manifesto nim. Tailor for wom, doctor for wom, lawyer for wom, mechanics wom, bodwa for wom, tomato seller for wom, queen mothers for wom, ayen for wom, asofu wom. Obiya wo Ghana he bia no. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo didaso ema wo. Ewo eniswade hu ema wo. Ewo nhyehyeye pa eda ho ema wo. Unya mbra bomode na fa ye manifesto ni bi ewo online bawumia.com www.bawumia.com na nado adarumenti efie bia ye wakola ba ko awako free SHS anye hwe obetumi atype fa wo phone no ema wo nana no fa wo phone no ema wo ba no nonko www.bawumia.com ohwehwe manifesto obekọ manifesto mienu ni nyina wo ho abridged version de abo ne tofa no wo ho ena ne kese ne nyina so ye de ewum maame papa ma wo ba no engine fi internet ne so non fonto phone no so anaju bia obeda on kan kakrama anaju bia obeda on kan kakrama obehu dai so a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo ema oman we na sem ba ko a ye bo ne tofa edika Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eka ne se answer ne yebeba abemu in the year 2017 na oman we were in a lot of difficulty. The economy was completely on its knees. Aketua krani ntumi ntua. Aketua ntumi ntua. Nurse for the teacher for to me adwuma 1 year. Aban se miniska ntimi the policy biaba. E fe 3-month policy. Why adwuma afeba ko ba betu abosome miensa. Nkola ehiafo a no mako school ye gi o allowances free o nsem. National health insurance egu ye. Oman no eba ne nkotodwe nim. Ye dum kanea tena kanea mu mfie miensa ko mfie nan. Nkola ekotro nsohwe esua de oka akwan ho. Esa ne kanea dundum nti ye pamo nkrofo enwumem. Mfidie adwuma etoto o mu mfidie enwumem. That is how bad our economy was at the time. Between 2017 and Ebabemu, Ebepim 2020. Yen na ebedi adanse se na nalo danko ekufo de MPP aban Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia echeche niama mo my way yetoto niama kama. In fact, a lot of people will confirm say 2019 Christmas was one of the best Christmas this country we have seen in so many years. So many years, which is a fact. In fact, as at the time you will 2020 no, na inflation you be fire na former President Mahama edi akodu 15% no. Na dey aba be do 8%. Kai say former President Mahama eba be mu abe yo mampani as at 2013 no. Na inflation was 8%. Obe fire no odoko 15%. Ye bomode ye ho adwuma manetia baya be do 8%. Fofi antwata na COVID ya rebone. Obia ni ndaso nsusu se beba eba ye. Ema wiase afa na nyina yaso be ye hia na yehu bia ye ni ata na yehu de ye. I neme no kase oko America, oko UK, oko Asia, obia prese obebo modena wama ne man no ejia ne nan so. Nti yen so kakra beka yen. But in the past few months, yen nyina ebedi adanse say a mind way nkakra ye guso a yeba bejira yen nan so. At some point aneme mu ye den pai wo COVID mu no. Na na danka Akufo-Addo take a decision. In fact, anka opa sambre no nko beka say okay, yen jada ni penwu, ye bebo ye man no ho ban. Na yabo ye economy no ho ban. But catch yen. And that video is still there. Osei ekwan ye befa so a say economy ni say a ye betumi esiesie na man abjana nan so de ye betumi ye nim se na ebesi aye no na mum si ye hwe nipa ba kumpo a ebe ye tin say sa nipa no ye betumi afa na free owo mu abankwam enti we take a decision as a mampani say obebo ye nkwa ho ban ye wie a se na etie bia se na esi atete apansem bia no ye na ebe ka ye ho abom na ya chichire ye economy ne ebiem enu nti enenei yetumi ka say inflation ekoya kodu be 54%. Nyamiadom ene atia ba be do 20%. What it means is that nanado asem okan no krebi wom because inflation e kodu 54% atia ba be do 20%. Anye bia madaroma nipa na ewu ye a omo hwere omo kwadrin COVID no omo mu ba akompo yetumi afa na fi owu ma ba nkomu na nkebusafo ni beje nkadreho a ene edwoju a eto abatan ekunafo ene ebusuafo a etwaga na hesi omo hwere omo adofo no nkomo ni beje yinyaya kebituma ene sa banyankopon fa sa achede no amma nipa enunti economy ne de ekwan bia MPP aban na nadanko Akufo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be fa so a ye be rebound no and the fact is that as we speak the economy na essay yetete pansam ye no eguso a esisi akwan so ene ukwadwa so a enuane bo ba na eba fam ba ne ba fam na che say ese kra obetumi sisi no the nipa no hwe ne nkwane de e be ye den say obetumi asan fa de fi owuma ye den abankwem Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say in the next 4 years no ye economy na e ho touch ma ndro nankasa gitumu e kan ye say ai e gitum niema mo ye den asetre mo ye den niema boa ye den so nkakra ogusu a opia niema besisiye into the next 4 years no obeye niema ntentem so ne ya de niema toto akwemu na oman no sikasem na se ejare dan so ntempre kope ade bako a obedu hu dwuma pa ne se ye behwe kwan be fa so a ye sikasem ntoto ye no enko bu mfa so enti de awunya no eno na wudi undi ema ne mbro so nti onemra ebi beba ne ye make sure say ye be hihye ekuo batan bi a se ye be frɛ no Independent Fiscal Responsibility Council ne ya sen asesa embra na ekyɛ yen kwan ye fa so ye ntoto ye sikasem de ebedi ne yende no yetumi adane dan na se ne be ya afi bia no ye ndi mbro de a afi etwemu no yetumi nya ye no so nti o say establish an Independent Fiscal Responsibility Council and amend the Fiscal Responsibility Act to add a new fiscal rule that requires expenditure in any year does not exceed 105% of previous year's tax revenue. Eti afi etwemu no sika ye jeje ye no se afefefo ye ko remu a ye de mra eba ye de be kyekyere ye ho se na be ya ye nkodi mbro de a afi etwemu no ye nkodi mbro so oha ene enum oha ne emu kyekyemu enum 105%. Se na be ya mbre bia no ye gina kwan paso enti ye de mbra beba na kyekyere ye na yetumi aye ne saa o say obehwe no wa make sure say ye betumi enyi ye sikasem ntoto ye economy nsem no ye betumi akọ about 6% na say ohanchichemu ensia ye betumi egro ebu betre na emu abai na wode niema obeye no de atoto akwemu na sane ema ne sie ba no wache ya no echinje bie de ho nkasa basaba se bie no ho wache se obeye establish Minerals Development Bank eno no mechechirem or the data hub beba mechechirem obembe sure say ye dwedie hu nsensem no bekoso ye ene niema bi ni nyuma bi a ne ye hyedan fa ye ni die kire bebre no te say emerging industries, sports, tourism, any creative arts ne ade na eya ne ye fa ye ni die kire bebre no de ni be die kire ne tumi enso e create ema nyuma dodo aba na oman ne sikasem ho hyehyeye ne ntotoye no emie bie kakra afi o say embre du say ye bepe kwan bi a aban ene ankrankra beka bom ayonkofa soronko bi so na maniemi etumi akontentem no kra ne say oman bia otumi ne ankrankra ekabom ekyekere oman no eya ne contentem na ye boy homoden asoman ye hihye ne ma bebre ba na dwimu no ogidi se bebia babedu ne mpempeso ya babedu no eya akono ema se ankrankra ba beka oba aban ho na de ayi na mebi nto betintim mu na emu aye tin se na be ye betumi ama oman ne sikasem na de akọ anim na ne botaye ne nisuade ho ne kese pa ne se obehwe na enwuma aba de Dr. Bawumia ekedie ehihye bebre na ye de aba na yimrante ne maba ne mebun aye omomusu enwuma national apprenticeship program omo ko school sua eco school omo ko technical and vocational niema bebre health insurance ye the kidney dialysis abeka ho ye the sickle cell abeka ho a lot of social intervention policies o say embrace say ye be channel ye attention ye de ye ni bibia behwe enwuma ye bebie ene enwuma ye betremu na emrantie dodo a wo hwa ye se penwuma momo no yapomo ene me no ka say aban any ankrankra ni ade akaboma ye create over 2.3 billion jobs but nipa dodo na negusu pedwuma simply because even though we create nyuma no adichi bia no nipa dodo so aye ready so mo ye adwuma no so bebre be ka ho nti aban bie no in 8 years e create nyuma te say MPP aban and this focus agitumu say the entire time omo ba aban mu 8 years no omo create nyuma just a little over 600,000 jobs. No more kasa ejitum so mo create here. MPP abaye created 2.1 million jobs in 8 years. No government has done that. One day one from Kwame 160,000 jobs. Abaye bien why say nipa dodo aya form ewo nurse for doctor for teacher for police for immigration fire service bebre kwa bebre kwa Ghana Airport Company, Civil Aviation, Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority, enyuma bebre, and he created in the period of 8 years 2.3 million jobs in a buy ide created. And yet you want mranti and maba bebre omo pay juma, rightly so. Because you will be creating 2.3 million jobs, but there are 4 million people, 5 million people who are ready to work. And you still have to create more. Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyan said we need to find a strategy to get this done. It's time to shift focus towards creation of jobs and expanding businesses for the Ghanaian people to be a bit more productive. The kind will be training 1 million youth in digital skills. At the end of the year, the facts of the matter is that the secondary school say your tablet this year. The fact of the matter is that the internet penetration and in barely about 30%. 32%. Into then yet internet no bow my way move bebre to send ye huni. The fact of the matter is say no na Ghana ye niema ni bebre wo ha ye hye ni ye mani sie ni ye. Nti creating digital jobs no na ye nyan tintim ye. Ene no esa the Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyan dwuma waye in the digital space. Esa the digital literacy we raise yakosro. Internet penetration na 32% or baby I could do about 70%. Nipa dodo na ni omu kura internet ni adinti. Ama Ghana for are you ready to embrace digital world na edan yenim no. Internet me Gen Z foi and the young people of this country they can sit here in Ghana and work for companies outside Ghana. Oko India there were millions of young Ghanaians from India. I can tell you on authority say, or ye juma in India, or to India no ye juma, so the company were Europe. The company no ye juma man no, or UK. The company no America, but to India no ye juma masa company no. That is what the digital skills can give to your young people. Into coding, data processing, data management, big data management, cyber security jobs, they are there. Into what's and crime krumwa. Wote damongo wote sabelugu and so na company awafa we adwuma na wo ye adwuma man no company no e wo New York and na company no e wo Sweden and na company no e wo Norway. The only way a Ghana form rant and maba nso betumi akasa enwuma ya aba bebre a ekoso we wiasa fa na nyina ne say ye be monya sa skills no specifically Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyan say obe training 1 million of these young people in digital skills. No mo so omo tumenya nwume ya ewo wiase afa na obi a eyebi. De tosumienu Ghana ha for the records businesses the companies e wo Ghana ha no emu 90% eye SMEs. SMEs ni ye ndwuma nketenkete ne ye ho ne ho ndwuma small scale small and medium scale enterprises. Small business Kweku Menu Ventures Akosi Ansa Ventures. So businesses nketenkete no Ghana ha ndwuma wo ha no emu 90% SMEs. And now, yes, why you want my way more ye adwuma e wo my way mo no Ghana ha ye adwuma no. Emu 80% ye adwuma SME companies. But you tie figures ni you. Ndwuma wo wi Ghana ha businesses ne companies ni ade nyina no. Emu 90% SMEs, ndwuma nketenkete. Ndwuma ye fo wo Ghana ha no, omo ye adwuma ye fo mo ndwuma mu ni ade no. Emu 80% SMEs. What it means is that si pese ye bi enwuma pa na nipa dodo nya enwuma se ye need SMEs nechi. And Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyan say he is going to introduce an SME bank. Banker omo de omo botaye no mo niso de hu nyina ne say ye bodwa adwuma ye adwuma nketenkete Kweku Menu Ventures ese do dey ohine say you know Kofi and Sons and Ama and San and sa enuma obia small businesses yi wo pay cash we adwuma nimu a SME bank no be mauska na da tre we adwuma nimu wo tre we adwuma nimu a ebeboa no afa nipa dodo amamo ye adwuma no. That is one of the areas Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyan will be creating the jobs. Of course, the minerals industry and its value chains. Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyan di kan kase obebie minerals development bank. Na minerals development bank no edwuma na eba be say beboa na small scale mining enwuma edwuma no emu ebie. Now immediately the small scale mining sector will expand, there will be a lot more jobs coming in. Don't forget, it's already minerals income fund. And so minerals investment income fund. And so you be in the lithium sector. You will never be a cost for bauxite. Guide deck for your mudie, iron ore for gas deck for so your mudie. By the time all these mineral sector, Nina be kabono, na enyuma ya bebe be free one, and he's going to support all these sectors for them to be able to grow quickly and recruit and hire our people. Create jobs through the National Cyber Security Workforce Development Program. Ya ka say, and they enyuma course will be as no. They are all hinge on digital space. Cyber security, data processing, coding, data transformation, software development. Those are the things that are moving the world now. And that is where Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is looking at. Osei Obe recruiting 1,000 special needs teachers. Oko School for the Deaf, Meme constituency. It has the constituency one of the most special needs schools. There was school for the blind. There was school for the deaf. There was secondary technical school for the deaf. Oba Miami school, Okwapman school. There special needs students, visually impaired students in the tech class. Ebimo a partial, ebimo ye complete. You know me track like me class am tena ye. They are not or DBOD second or me class or you visually impaired. And so they DBOD second. It means that when you give support to our brothers and sisters with special needs, they will be able to do great things. Me class, e will Kwapman school, general at 1. Odi second sa me ye. Odi second sa me ye school. And there were several of them in our class. One of the best politicians I have seen in my life. Now a friend is saying visually impaired. And we really need to support our friends and our brothers and sisters with special needs. And Obe recruiting a lot more teachers for the special needs school, no more training. Oko School for the Blind, Ekropong. You see the children doing amazing things. They need support from government. And government can use that avenue to even create jobs for a lot more people. Osei Obe setting quota for recruitment of PWDs for public sector recruitment. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, Adia Bakwa ode to firm and say, or na mu and she share bakwa then the super and say abaye nyuma sem abaye djube bia ye fe nipa no obehye de yibia so nchen say we de ye de ma ye nuanom with special needs nansi ya waye bi ye special needs for you since 2017 bepemune. Go to your district assembly and check. A lot of the district assembly common fund towards supporting persons with disability no for entrepreneurial skills. Jina fe bi edwuma, jina fe yese, nansi ya omo no mu edwuma o toll booth ya. Ye yi toll booth nsem free omo edwuma nsem ye we, wa form am permanent jobs. Omo nyina anya permanent jobs at the districts a omo wom across the country. Enti eye bibia eda nani so owo abadaya shronko ema ye nuanom omo special needs no, and that is why na dwen say free there kono aban edwube bia ye fe nipa bia no yenja baako mienu bi to ho for persons with disability no mo so yembo omo ne yemfa MP omo. Employ more lawyers for legal aid, at least 2 for each district. Me di MC pen. And brother me ye MC for Ekuapem North. Yenya issues ah. This Akokufodua. Ni Akokufodua Attorney General's office. No am a lawyer baako mienu say omeboa ye na on church on ye be my enti eto de bia a lot of the districts we find ourselves in difficulties before we even get legal counsel. Because then be say we yen hwedwuma be hwe no. Every district must have at least one lawyer to guide the district. Moko General Assembly meeting, you need to have a lawyer there. You need to have a lawyer at the assembly, embedded in the assembly. A lawyer must be at the district to provide support. Obi enya asem minim say wako magistrate court and circuit court bi o district bi mu da. I'm sure I tell you already ho. Obi eja case pa. E dey da beji da kanim. Onu kwa na buy only lawyer. Because on to be into your lawyer ka. It's asem ne ba so di for onim na na kotum. Nti obi aponche yese ko 6 months. Judge ni ye boni bia emra no de ye adwuma anka wunya lawyer anka bia wasem no enko ye 6 months. E bia be 1 week and 1 month. We need to provide this support at the district level. It's another way of creating jobs, and this will be done by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Afi tourism, creative arts, sports, jobs abroad program. Measure that to me boss in the next friend is saying weeks here day enemy. Every episode be a be fast and same way mako. Ni asha that to your boss and ya kan wasem. Ni a chechire mu ye, ni a tiase ye. ni ehu ekwan a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be fa so no bie for example sports Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can point blank say listen football and sports in a whole oman no akoma esi epekwa bi ebe fa so ebe hyemu kena ena ye Premier League say send ye tie bia no aban waso die say Premier League ne be gina na ma private sector and so I attracted to it enti we dey aka I think we'll get there or say Premier League teams no ye be support your aban be support your mo NL ni gaming commission kan bom na omo dwuma omo ye no emfa so no omo nya ye fa bi hye football mu watcho no manifesto nim enti Premier League team say unya qualify na wo Premier League team no bo Premier League bi nko ade a aban be to bass amount at least we players to kwan a mo ko bo match efi e wo dewu mo ni dewu United ko bo match a wo do players betrem na de o makọ aban embu akokoro betum de aba afebo so me bia no aban ebe support Premier League clubs omo 16 Premier League clubs aban be support omo kakra na omo players yi omo tumi de kakra mo na football na yeden aya akono ene ye Premier League players yi onya jindi kakra kwa aburuchire ebi mutu bi kwa aburuchire ayeko Sudan okwa aburuchire okwa Sudan adentia because okwa obenya sa support wenya kakra yeden abafie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia believe say embrante na eye sports no ene ye sika bebre hwe Mohammed Kudus hwe Thomas Partey ball omo bo e wa aburuchire memu yi ye wo Ghana fon kwala bebre o metumi e bo sa ball ni bi na omo nya sa opportunity no ambo ye Premier League bi na ye Premier League no so anya akono emma nipa anhwe ama Premier League na nkwa ni mu a ebede na yetumi nya a lot more Mohammed Kudus and Thomas Partey sika omo de ball my way mu no enye bidie and if we push a lot more young people into this space the Premier League will become attractive it would attract investors it would go a bit more higher than it is now na omo so omo to be akoma ne bi mu ba omo koma ni ne bi mu ba omo koma ni ne bi mu ba omo koma ni na omo de sika bi so ball my name ebeboa oman no now yeah sure say na we nyina no like I said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Manifesto no heavy on jobs and opportunities for the youth ye create high tech fourth industrial revolution jobs I don't know and only ye nyuma na ukwa abrochire I know na da abroche memu obia edijujuma into the digital economy hub na maka 17 it's coming it's going to train the young people in technology and innovation obe training the young people on training in technical and vocational skills or say obe training in kola in soft skills any creative thinking any mindset obe boa na a friend is saying jobs in green industries aviation enyuma beba professional services jobs abroad program there me say measure that tumbo asepa me ya kan wansem and jobs in defense related industries no me the defense ministry for na kase beba the next chapter show so na ya share that na say na ya kan sa jobs in defense related industries no wansem sa ne me ya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan wansem ye be fa no mako jobs in agri business jobs in sports na eto be ka jobs in sports na here Kumasi Asanto Kotoko the United na senior football team benkwa na say omo sika sem ko former players ikura to atre RTU Real Tamale United omo bo Premier League say Real Tamale United etuka efi Tamale ebesen ko bo match e wo any Dreams FC be bo match e wo the bus ebia no mu nibi enu nti RTU are qualified by Ghana Premier League and so no ntimi me bo match obakra obeba players mo ra akofem because tele bia sika kro mbe tu kwan efi Tamale aba no eni ho adentia neoma mienu initial investment no eya na wo fam de etoso mienu esa say initial investment no wo fam nti entumi ma team no any football na yebo no enya akono ba aban tumi so ma se kakra bia ebeboa se RTU eso na sa aban amom bus no mo de bus yi betu kwan efi Tamale abesen aba Kumasi any Kumasi Asante Kotoko abebo na mo players yi at least aban ebo mo kakra na say aban pilot here with why o de ji kakra 500 cedis 300 cedis 800 cedis na for tweet your players yi it is a team ni struggle kra na aban ebo players ren kakra 16 teams obi a kra players 30 kra o ka bo mo say about 500 or so o multiply by ebia 1000 cedis a say na obi na Ghana for almost so ye nneoma betumi aboa na oman na de akonenim even though players no your friend is saying players or for private and friend is teams no it is the league of the nation eventually no say players it mbobo no mkobo ni ne du baby a ye tomu otomo and for so boss na say abrent your bobo man Leicester United ye mombo abe honorable Haruna Idusu team. Oh, this is a haku. It's a haku. Siko bobo yesi kaketwa. Millions of pounds. And they ababedi honorable Haruna Idusu in the football team kutukum. Sasika no ebema otumi dia share team nim na mani team no etumi agina. Inti imagine say ya boa Premier League team si. No mu nyina in a particular season aban de sika hyem aban aboa asa first pitches si ama football pitches ye jana nine so near there ye beka wansem ye do ye beka wansem nti that is the kind of thinking that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ede eba in job creation for that. Secondly, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ede ato na koma so say ekwem bia ye befa so a ye beboa businesses na sa businesses yi etumi ebie omo nwumem omo bie omo nwumem a omo faga na fododo no obeye enu nti aban ebe cut 3% of GDP if your expenditure na ya direct ama private sector 3% of your GDP no eye 30 billion wacha me sanka ne biem 3% of your GDP no eye 30 billion and aban say ye dey private sector form nye adwuma na yemfantre ye nwumemu nema embo no muntu me fanipa. And what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has always been saying is adensi ena ye higher home in terms of public sector infrastructure and even services delivery abrebia no aban pesikani nyina na by the bibia at a time when we can get private sector to come and support. You bet you my private sector be wo kwan na da ukromu no na wetoli de ateneka. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say dormitory blocks no, hostels no, classroom blocks no, aban ABC dormitory block aba me find say presec ebe cost 4 million Ghana cedis. Aban any 4 million Ghana cedis at once Bawuma contract ye adwuma na edu baby contract raise certificate esa aban tua neka aban niska it's a project naka project anka say dey 1 year and 6 months no 4 years ni enwie 5 years ni enwie eto be 8 years Eurojet year present ko for about 2008 and this for better so 8 years so mo ntumi enwie na na ekufo ado afa na we wi a obi bia no. So for 12 to 13 years hospitals are yes no ntumi ensi enwie because e aban na e press obenye sika dey ade ni nyina prekope. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say yama ankrankra private sector and for more musika nhyem na mumfa rent aban and mumfa lease aban. What it means is that aban betua wo na mum enwu nyia se obepesika ni nyina etua ne ne obetua ne nkakra over a long period of time. Sa dormitory block bi na every girls phone call ani hia normal demu na esa ne se aban sika nyina mo ano prekopenti no yes the be 4-5 years yen wie no yema private sector mbesi no fan rent aban na aban tua rent ema private sector nti afibia no aka 1 billion ye behia a yenni nti project ne kesi wona esa ne se ye tua rent kakra kreti ye behia bi 100 million utua ya na private sector de ko afeno so ane wetua afeno so ane wetua afeno so ane wetua. The advantage is that dormitory block na nke be take you 4-5 years ansa we see no wo si nene na nkwala na omko first year na nyemu atena na mwenja so mfaso na wetua ne kakra. It makes a big difference. At the same time no esa ne say we bia mu sa nti enwuma edroso ankwankwa enwuma ne droso nti obi anso yebi obi ayebi no obi aso fa nipa ehiem. That is the strategy Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wants to adopt going into the future to ensure say you be free aban from the pressure here at every point in time to build public infrastructure and give it to private sector to help. And yeah no pay hospital bi wo ho a ye pay MRI scan ye ni scan machine bi ye pay X-ray machine ye ni bi aban tumi nto bi nko hospitals bia across Ghana nti oko hospital a yes ye kotwa scan no afaka oko regional capital oko district capital ehun sem bebre aban say private sector for MRI scanning machine be si hospital nim na yentua on kakra adan say oko hospital a ye dem bebre health insurance yaman. Why can't government do that? Come and put your scanning machine in the hospital. Let our people use it now. Yema ye man for no use ne ye omo use no omo nya so mfaso no omo ho tom na wo no entua nkakrakra. It's all part of the strategy Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wants to utilize. Ebiom we are see for nyina, it has become evidently clear. Say amaya omutumede omo egudie eta omo man sikechi no omo man sika na ho de no ekosoro ekope ntuko UK ade ba kwa ama UK British pound akosoro ebibia na ho de wo so de say British pound no omo back no heavily with gold ade na ye to gold no ye ntumi ye eneyi ya build gold reserve na mana kosoro ma yegusu ekoyenim. It has become evidently clear say and yet gold ya you started see here turn and see here domestic gold purchase program here started see here and see here and how you will create one shank be a mo ho be mienu na miensa but it's an strategy didn't know and you go so e dan dan nkakra and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say it's say ye hyemu kena ya try ahwe ye de eni ehu say ye ya e be ye so e be ma ye sikasem mu ayeden ti ye be hyemu kena. And we're going to ensure that the tried and tested gold purchase program now it be stabilize the currency no ye be ye Ghana ya how you your currency because ye koto de ne fiama no aba enti se currency na ho de ekofem pe e affect bibia and that is what one of the strategies Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wants to use afi omo ye friend saying abefo sikasem ntoto ye ne ade ye wo fintech companies bebre aba omo ye hihye bebre ni ade Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say or the sika $100 million beshem. Say the bay bema ankran so I attracted to South fintech space no almost have support it. Na boa na Ghanaian startups. Ghana for young people. Oko Nigeria, Kenya. A lot of fintech institutions. So pay. So bebre. And it's time yes ye dia ho ne kakra beta o machi. No mo so metuma edodo amayen ewo o my way mu. Afi ne kese businesses are your one my women yatede. Abusi okaifo, okaishifo, makolafo, kaneshifo, edum, techimai, salaga yatede. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, oni GRFO edikaye to kwan ako Estonia. Ako suya Estonia se nebe omo yo musika se mo nhihye mehye da be no so ne akon wasem. Ntenei or the flat rate tax regime beba. Say the beya sa ena tuya say mateso ena me de akose ena me mpe wasem ntiro betua say ena me wo me shop no bi aba ote wo ton matike wo ton ma calculate ntu betua say na be ye free ho ye the flat rate tax system eba for all Ghanaian businesses and individuals. Enti say wo ton tomatoes so wo ton esam say wo ton engine dia wo ton bia no dia wo ton no enu bia na me ton a nyina ebetua sika kro nsakra bia mbem nhihye bia nda ho no bi abaye bibi amanako critical amount the kese dia efe ede ene se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye we nyina yi na odwen wo ene menso ye ho Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say or the credit scoring system ebeba na credit scoring system de be ya ne say ebedika ya boa ama Ghana fo etumi enya niema ye beto ene niema ye be free niema ye beto ni yetua ne nkakra buy now and pay small sabe pepe na credit scoring system tie no crepa ne say ye yenim no yenim yeso e bebisa ne yembisa biasia fa na nyina omo makọ manim no dodo na no ye mfa sika enko shop enka se me beto akonwa akosi medemu ye mfa sika enko car dealer ho enka se me disika beto car akosi. In fact, in some jurisdictions like in the US, who they will say obotum now yi $3,000 kekkraba one share be ko investigate say now go first can be free. They basically live on the credit system. And the credit system advantage the woman say emma obia to minya sebe niema kakra bi a obehia na wotumi akọ wanim no obia to minya bi ahwo ye bi ankoba. Enu nti na yebusuafo na etukwan fie akwama no nipa no kwa ya within 1 year no afro say oh makoto car fufuro oh me apartment bi ni oh me koto nkonwa oh manya fridge bi de tie ne say omo credit scoring system na the credit scoring system ne tie ade no nya yan be ma wo gada ha no ye tonto ne ma no bebre na ye nya yan ke de be free no etie ne kakra o na mum ye ngin di say ye de ma obetua ena ye de ma wo so ne wantwia e be den kwa ne yehu eti na ye ni bibi sa no but ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia digital drive odi aba Ghana card e ba ye I ene Ghana card and one they register a mobile number and one they be your bank account Ghana card no and one na odi aye wo friend is saying wo tax identification number and one aye wo pension any ade nyina nti ama omo disika se hu dwa credit facilitators businessmen no akoma tom yem kakra se me ade ma miracles na se miracles me hwehwe na me hu no kra me wakwan mefa so metumi atwesi miracles me hu no inti the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de ba ne se ye benya a more comprehensive credit scoring system a ukoji besia wa ha uto ade we wa ha uto we wa ha uto we wa ha o de momo tobi o de bank tobi o ye say tobi o ye te wo controller de ade nyina ni nyina beka bom na che say oh miracles no out of score of 1,000 no ni sika sem hun sem anase obo besia otua the credit worthiness no 800 and 900 it is a wo ko bi ho na wakoto akonya se o akonya we mpese me turn on creditor or ko hwe wo credit score na hwe se wo yo bi a se ye de ma wo e free bo a utua anase wuntua that's all the credit scoring system is about utua anase wuntua se wo yo bi a utua yes a je the tua nkakrakra because one ye de mo wa utua okwa abuchia that is what is there adensi eno bi person otakonya this why ye adwuma be ne mogenia 2 years and so we service card akonya adenti eno bi person onya fridge e woni demu no de num nsuo this we service card 2 years until they nya fridge anum nsuo now this is what happens e say say bibia e cash and carry Ghana hanti abrantia na baba no ko hide ya owuremu a e ne bag kwa no de wuremu oni akonya oni fridge oni TV oni mpa so beto sanya ma wei na se woka ni nyina aboma bia be 30,000 na ketua e 2,000 Ghana cedis e be den na wetumi nya sika akoto 30,000 sanya ma wei nyina nti 2,000 no bosu bia obe 7,000 12 months na wonya 12,000 nti 12,000 no e bia okoto nkodwa okoto mpa no wase abese bia nti afa de oda mpa so ete akonye boni TV oni fridge ya tena kono de so eno kura kekekura ma pressure ko unya TV anka obehwe unya fridge anka obanu munsuo ba woni bi abroche ne ntesa abroche no oji 2,000 okwa ya hwe se okay ye de sane ma we nyina ma wa bosumi bia ye 1,000 kura still beka 1,000 na wotumi dia ye obibi no problem wo no ye bo besi a wutua ye hwe wo sika nso a wo gena se bosumi bia amount ye 1,000 a wo de be 4 years ebetubetua sane ma we nyina aka sane be ya wo ntena sentwen na 4 years ansa watumi aboaboa sikaye no abeto sa niam we nyina nti ye de be ma wo koda mpa no so kotena akonwa nim konum fridge nim nsuo kohwe TV no ene ne tua ne kakra over the next 4 years nti ade na nka wo de 4 years be boaboa no ansa watumi enya no ye de nyina be ma wo ene na we yusu na watua ne kakra that is how you bring happiness to your people sa ena ekwan a wo fa so a wo de enigye ebra wo manfo no sa na yeye no hwan ena betumi aka che me say oja ketua 1,000 cedis na ka yete no ebia 600 na de amane sa niam we nyina ankonje obeje onye yenkope obi wo ha opade atama ne ba pa ba de sika no so but o hwe de sika ogina obetumi atoma ne ba no ba de so de afe ba ko ansa we sebi akwakoto so ne ba ne pade ne nne onya yankoba yama no yese ohie ni do ne ba ohun ohie ni odo ne ba ohun because ebia wo dwakola ne pa ba kola ne se mommy me pe Samsung Galaxy S5 na me so be de akusua de digital ya be openenne e de asua de afi na obeka chene se emefa twen na December matama wo afi mumu nyina na oba ne munemu na kire wo uhu na wo yema hyew owura ho o hia ne nafofo a obi ekura bi obi edisua de onya na nkono so kura bi no kure wo betumi atama no esanse wo ye adwuma wo enso yese boaboa sika no na nya ne nyina asa wato Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se be ye free ho to sa Galaxy S5 no ma emefa enne free ne tua ne kakra esanse se baby a wo kwakoto no omo nim say your credit scoring system aba into wokwa ye ba ko hwe credit score so credit score ni chese wo yo bi a ye bo obesi a wutua ni ye hwe wo sika da wo je no ni ye hwe se sika ni ye tetewa wo betumi nya bi so ahwefia ye betete won kakran na ade na e mefa pen no wotumi atoba no na wo ba na hu se no kre nso wo do no mpa na wonya obeda so no wotumi ato no wada so ene na wantwen afe anda fam afe asa wonya mpa na da so TV na nso pe bi ahwe no na nso wotumi nya bi ayeden ahwe sa ene ye di eniji ebre ye manfo and that is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is introducing. Now dear bakwe masade we jira ye say once we have the credit scoring system, the good news is that ebema enyuma no so niema Ghana for penal doso because ene credit scoring system ne ba purchase obi etubi obi a pe bi obenye bi nipa dodo na fe de ebetubi aton konya ye nyina na ebetubi aton TV dodo na ebetubi aton fridge until the demand ne be ko high immediately the demand ne be ko high no it means that as I said businesses so omo produce more because nipa eto se be produce more so there let us say e fa nipa dodo enwuma mu no be boa ye adwuma. Simple strategy, simple system to make sure we bring happiness to the people. We because oh na den o abemu adada onye dada na your Ghana card. Dada na your Ghana card. O man penin dada no ka che say your abemu adada dada yen no. Oba 8 years o to be the Ghana card why. Dada na your Ghana card. Afi ni yen bi. Afi ni synchronize system ni nyina. Dada na your mobile money interoperability. First no now to me to be send this guy if you MTN momo eko Vodafone so he afa na to be nti afa na mre na so aye we e be because we no anse na ebetumi aye no ye say ya yes anema we nyina afa na mre na so ye betumi aye sanema we enu nti na ne mre aso ade bia wo ne mre ade bia e wo ne mre yeti we asinipa no ye wakono de bebre but bibia e wo ne mre afa and a credit scoring system no so aso we eba ma hiafo eba ma onibiefo eba ma omo ankobu nya ankobu pe eba ma maamefo ne papafo omo domo mba eso sa ne ohie nti omo ma hu se omo domo no eba ma omo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will use it as one of the ways to create jobs for the people. Mining sector is one of the biggest things for this country, but of course your challenges yenya concession assassin ya dia yenya asase no esi yetu egudie ni wom baye niska ni akafu akofa broni onfa na sika mbeboa ye oba yama na 90% ni ya fa 10%. Yesu yenya bi ye niska ayede betu ntini akonsuo ni yekotu nsuo ni mu de no because I want ni tu nyeden ni ye say yensuo no. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say yen boa ni yen reform yen sesa mining licensing regime no yema na emungu kakra na Ghana for no mo pebido obi entumi nje license ni bi oje license ni wia eno be ma yetumi regulate no na yema na mine e wo kwan papa so na onko nsuo ni mu enkoye nsuo ni mu basabasa na mpo se de be ya Ghana for ankasa be oni yankasa na ye benya ye ho na insase na yetu magude be yankasa ye de nti obema mining minerals development bank aba sa minerals development bank de omo be ya ne say small scale miners and the mining project and the mining areas no war concession when you be bia or the mine na bank na mauska now they are shemu now they took gold no unko fa broni bi meba no me fa gold ne nko no ma 10% one kasa obenya support from a bank minerals development bank udu kotu na when you gold na we tua bank ne ka aban ato gold no through the gold purchasing program na they attire sika na chi na sika na ho dan den akosro o say obe make sure say aban no bebre wo my way my buy neto aban purchasing power near strong aban to books aban to school uniforms aban near the animal kola aban si school dan aban ye ka kwan aban to near bebre aban to ndro ni ade or the mbra beba me pa mo nti o or the nhihye bi e fe no buy Ghana first for all public institutions say we aban adwuma nko na say wo kwakoto parazona to parazona ye no Ghana ha ebi ni ho na wato no abrochiri ba se ye parazone wa Ghana hanko ade a to ani bi na no onfa na no keke enka because ogitum say in the past no ya aban aba ni aban ya atwem nyina try say ye be yes ade we ntumi ye this time esu ehu ya yenya ni nyina kire say se ye de mbra eta buy Ghana first friend say program ye chi a eni mu ahode be koso nti ye be sakra public procurement laws ni mu kakra or the be parliament ni sakra mu kakra na ya chichire wo public procurement law ni mu say wo beto de bia na wo ya ban adwuma nko ade a ade na wo beto no say ebi wo Ghana ha ye ne Ghana ha to ha first say wo nya bia say wakwa abruchire na wase a chichire auditors na internal audit systems ni mu say na be ya audit committees and the tender committees no mbra be chichire mo say hwe pefe say ade na ye to no ebi ni Ghana ha asa wato de wa abruchire e wo Ghana ha nko na ye wo Ghana ha nko ade a de ye wo Ghana ha no eno na se woto de be ma na ba ne say ebema Ghana fom fi de adwuma nim bebie na Ghana fom fi de adwuma mu bie no na omo fam rantie ne mbaba anso adwuma mu etoaso mu eboa because adwuma ne mu bie no obehie nipa ma na ye adwuma na waboa na wa fam rantie ne mbaba. Remember the strategy nyina ne say yebema jobs aba na businesses are expanded. Strategy nyina ne say businesses be expanded. Businesses expand ya yebe fa adwuma e de na businesses expanded when the demand is there. Se nipa bebre eto ade na e ma businesses na expanded. Enti kai say or the credit score ne ba se na be ankrankra ba akoto o ma na nsi ho abaye adwuma no so o hye ye kete or the bright hye ye say wo beton ko ade a to de ye ne Ghana e no beboa na Ghana adwuma no mabie ama famrantie ene mmaba adwuma mu. Afei I earlier on spoke about the taxes. Osei or the tax in or the beba or better small scale mining gold. Reduce withholding tax for small scale gold export to 1%. Or better so, implement a flat rate tax for all importers. Or better so, or better making sure say importers, spare parts dealers, or more importing a flat rate. Waiving of interest and penalties for failures to file taxes in previous years. Abolish betting tax. Betting. Tax and that betting so no also be true. Now all the taxes she say nyina bewie afa de obi enu say Ghana ye taxes she say no emu aye de emu ahenhan afa de enwuma no niema ekoso obi abetumi no hwahye mu no say de be ya obi a oye adwuma o man bia betumi akose me so mpese metua me tax no o say wo kadada na wo de from previous years no enu nti ama wo suro say wo ba na wo yi wanim say obetua ene tax na ye de be dan wo ka no o say me de achew ye de ni na achew ya pepa afa de bra be join na won so de kakra obetumi contribute ene no contribute esa ne say ya ma tax nsem no aye convenient amount, and that is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has for the business people. Also you be making sure say your duties say you tua e water port no you be making sure your duties no either say e beba fam kra na say anya hwe krampo no ene port a e ben ye Togo ni ade no omo duties na be pe na me say bi say ina Togo ye duty free na me say this is for day and this is for say Togo ye duty free and I can say Togo ye duty there's a Togo no what do you say yeah say okra ade fi abroche ba Togo porter no one anti me say NDC deputy spokesperson for our former president actually say young kind because papa peni power Dr. B power actually say Togo ye duty free to omo nyina agedi Togo ye duty free Osei obe making sure say wo share adwuma ase foforo na wo ye wadwuma bia startup adwuma ketekete a wa sha ase at least for the first 3 years in there or the taxes no e be chew na wo making sure your tax nsem no ye be digitize no so say na be ya nipa nsem na ye ndia no na meji wo say te so ma me na be free no bi ensisi wo digital computerized ansa na obekra wade na fi abochi aba no wonim say air condition ya me de be 1.5 horsepower and me the bar make your tax 1 cedi and ya fe na obi ba beka say 2 cedi 3 cedi o say me panic o say na menje and my cz that they know ye free ho say na be ya businesses no e betumi di sa sika na eneyi enne na nchenchen na betumi di a show mo nwumanim no mo di bio mo nwumanim na say port duties so aba fam kakra nti no e be ma niam abo no so aye den aba fam spare parts duties e be ko fam o di kaka and there no doubt about that e ko fam no na eboa ama friend saying spare parts ebo so ye den e ko fam ya can digital economy no nsem bebre training of 1 million young people, establishing a national robotics engineering lab, providing venture funding and grants to support tech projects, increasing internet penetration to over 90%. And they yaba bemu 2017 na internet it is a Ghana hano a 32% coverage. And then you're moving from 32% to 70%. That's amazing. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say you see you're moving from 70%. near the 90%. And that is the future. That is the focus. That is where Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is looking at. Also, ye countries are here our Africa Union ni muno yedim komo say ye benya mobile money interoperability across regions. Intene nka wote Ghana na wasa this card mo Nigeria through mobile money. No. Also to Nigeria no wasa send this card to Ghana through mobile money. Stress be no. Until say that we send this kefi MTN, eko Vodafone, eko Airtel, eko Telecel no. Sa pepe na wote Ghana no wasa this card to be momumu e Nigeria. That is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is pushing. I feel also E11 no. Nembre aso say ye be ye free ho. Di media E11 be di ye no. E di ewie. Ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say esane say open your mind no do na towards the digital space. Near making sure so be embracing the digital agency. On June this say e say toaswa na yeji E11. Enti E11 no obetwem ne we ye free ho. Sine be ya omo ye e-commerce, omo ye e-business. Ene nipa bebre na wo TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, omudidwa. They encourage a lot more people. They want a lot of young girls, a lot of young girls, young guys are omuye business, only shop, only dine, but a lot of good business within the digital space. E11 no, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, ye be E11 no, if you ho. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, osanso wo ekwanya or GD say embrace see ebehwe na ye make sure say ye betete niam so na or minor cost of living no akofem kakra enti ye behwe na of course waka spare parts prices no unim say ade ba ko eba Ghana ha niam boye den ene driver for transportation fare enya ye ya almost spare parts boye den enti yato lorry fare yeto lorry fare mu aye beto ne meso no yeto lorry fare mu na ye beto ne maso no enti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say spare parts no ye the flat rate policy ne beba for all importers including the spare parts dealers duty ne so ebeba fam. What it means is that niema na or the ba my we ma beton na car for ato ne church of water spare parts and so be kofam kakra and no be boa na cost of transportation no so akofam kakra na atumi ama Ghana for ho ehie nyom kakra so or the ahode strong kopa na eba be hye ye agriculture and say we say be ya food prices be kofam na say ya me call market say me call tomatoes I think about 6 months ago me call your tomatoes biensa yes 40 cedis say hey miensa ho yes for be say hey ene ukọ na say ukọ tomatoes a bucket ma yes 10 cedis ene bucket ma adoso market micro adoso market me be ye me to bucket ma white paint no ma yes 20 cedis. What it means is that your season be a de boy din na your season be a ne koyesro ne bo ekosro. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say a pekwan be a be stabilize no ewo bra ne bo air for no nti ne ya o to tomatoes bebre ye de ma 30 cedis e say gina hwa ene ya o to tomatoes bebre de ma 20 cedis e say gina hwa nti obe hwe say ye be ma development bank Ghana etumi apekwan bi e be faso a ye betumi aboa ekua adwuma no na yetumi apesika ma omo ye large scale farming no no mutumi dey farming na chem na ko nanim ye at the same time no yatete spare parts so at the same time so no or the electronic vehicles aba at the same time so no or the gold for oil aba enti sanioma we nyina obia be ye ne part enti spare parts bo akofam gold for oil also keep full or no at a price a emma your friend is saying am say just bo no affecting ye bebre na EV electric vehicles so esane say home maintenance wo fam no so use fuel nti ebema public transportation so akofam kakra nti ye buanku afo na omunua ba no ekọ enim no na ye hwe transportation aspect no so say be ya madina for man kan kire say ye kofa fiefo na ba ye na transport boy din nti ye de sa transport boy na ye de aka ho how de beba amane hu de beba na mum saban no wabadaya a odwe omanfo ho a embre bia ope insakraye ope ekwan obefa so obehihye niema obetoto ne niema no aboye amayakoye nim. And that's what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is doing. Stabilize the spare parts spare parts prices through the flat rate policy, introduce electronic vehicles, continue with the Good for Oil program to stabilize the the prices of fuel and ensure say a bit affected public transportation. At the same time, incentivize agriculture, support agriculture, and make sure say production also air control. You keep the cost of food prices. FM kakra. I feel or say I see a peco be able make sure say housing, social housing beba on my way, including homeless. And I question Newtown. Mene okasi enumerate question Newtown. Obi aboa no ho e de ahye robe mu or de obi store no. Kwahwa bobroshi jaso. Obi kiosk ase. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia say, let's provide shelter for these people. And you see, you say they are why you be paying no. And you de money be say on sign here. And they carry if we see hostel ama bebre. Me no ka say you carry if we me no ka say you me da hostel. O musua nsan edwuma o mbabi apon mo no makope bebi atono mo so maye o madwuma ye wo kai yefo a in the past month Dr. Mahmoud Babia kai ye program a training omo e wo mo hostel ene omo classroom a omo wi a ene omo je contract ebi mu ye makeup ebi mu ye pastries ebi mu ye liquid soap ni ade e wo my way bu enti obetrem. Let's build the shelters for the homeless na ye ma adan so a ye se ne dodo ye se ne bebre na ne bo ofem no ye fa dodo nso ye den embra ebiem or say rental assistance scheme nearby na ye dia go thousands of people in our benefit from the rental assistance scheme. And these people go to the rental assistance scheme support, get the money, rent small space be no matter, and he's going to expand the rental assistance scheme for the young person now of course free senior high school or we school anyamiadom when you university awaba student loan trust fund a support to our local school. Maybe the student loan eco school. But the Senate loan eco school. Me mame, kakra obenya no de amame. Kakra menya wo Senate na me de account kakra. O de obi oni mame afia beki bi amfa ne misa. Nti loan e ba na maje na wo sande kakra so de aka ho me misa no de me akọ school na my be agency for president. Ade ne ye momo maka no so enya sa akonya no e momo nko. Uwie a we wie school no student loan trust fund na support wa mo wie school no. Na fede baby obet na kwakoye de akwale fi da mongo obankran obeku school akra owie no wenye adwuma baby obeda ye den yes rent 2 years yes 30,000 okofa ne he oni bi ntino ase akoshe krase eneyi Dr. Mahmoud Bamia the rental assistance scheme aba uhu o wasate bi animu a na wakoho na wakoje support na da kotu your rent na utua ne kakra over thousands of people and akwaje support with the rental assistance scheme or say obetrem nkola yo mo university yan nkola ono a no siso masia mo akọ secondary school free mo bedu university o mawie na mo wie a ogidi say eso support yo mo na mo senya baby di o mo tito na mo nya adwuma pa biye obi de o say wo hie ni no a wo niska o do ba ne beba school no on to me mboa wo ba no oni mboa bi o do be ma wo ba na ma na ko secondary school na mom sa wo ba no mia nani no wie secondary school no be do university a oba first year na level 100 no ne university for example academic facility user fee obi akọ university bi anim say academic fees no components bebre your afuf your residential facility user fee your academic facility user fee SRC ne ma ke ka on bebre asabe asa when your academic fees sa academic facilities user fee no and do 30% of our academic fees in akra o say wo ba eno no metua ma na metua ma no krampo no me the student loan trust fund be ma loan na loan e free loan but this is a man who never did any work as vice president. It's when he became president like I said why she didn't sue here we me commercial break bi but then can be be wrap up na ye commercial break we ba na fe dia ma beto so mo me ntie their former president Embra no ye vice president Tama no ye vice president no the spokesperson honorable John Jidapo ne djuma na former president Mahama no ye wa ban mu no mo me ntie
president is allowing the media aspect and the social interaction for the vice president while he concentrate on the real core issue of governance and economic issues. So you don't normally see the president attending these social functions. And I think it's good. The president is concentrating more on the actual hardcore facts. Let me deal with the economy. Let me fix with the economy. let me deal with the real issue. Invitations and other things, let me get my vice president to do that. President is allowing the media aspect and the social interaction for the vice president, whilst he concentrates on the real core issue of governance and economic issues. So you don't normally see the president attending these social functions. And I think it's good. The president is concentrating more on the actual hardcore facts. Let me deal with the economy. Let me fix with the economy. Let me deal with the real issue. Invitations and other things, let me get my vice president to do that. President is allowing the media aspect and the social interaction for the vice president, whilst he concentrates on the real core issue of governance and economic issues. So you don't normally see the president attending these social functions. And I think it's good. The president is concentrating more on the actual hardcore facts. Let me deal with the economy. Let me fix with the economy. Let me deal with the real issue. Invitations and other things, let me get my vice president to do that. President is allowing the media aspect and the social interaction for the vice president, whilst he concentrates on the real core issue of governance and economic issues. So you don't normally see the president attending these social functions. And I think it's good. The president is concentrating more on the actual hard attending this.
It was for a young miracles that make up. On my penny nankasa, and Brown or your vice president. Video we a video are not Honorable John Jinapo or yet spokesperson to the vice president at the time. On no ankasa, and any central for a kasa. On business say and you be our boss vice president. I buy we need you my ben panoye, and there was a reason why on business at that time because no one who vice president Mahama noye. On Bobby, so say need you my poye wa buy with me day. Or say on my penny former president Mills, Yamefa the crazy essay. On no president in there, he will concentrate on the core government business. It is a buy you man kasa or no buy no economic issues, serious government business no. Or no president Beshe. Nemum social functions no, invitations here, invitations there, media no near there no, or no vice president and handle no. So that was what the vice president was doing. I didn't say it. This is spokesperson. The spokesperson is saying that, but almost some video man be Mr. Why or say Embra na vice president muntie ube inti Embra.
For the vice president is allowing the media aspect and the social interaction for the vice president, whilst he concentrates on the real core issue of governance and economic issues. So you don't normally see the president attending these social functions. And I think it's good. The president is concentrating more on the actual hardcore facts. Let me deal with the economy. Let me fix with the economy. Let me deal with the real issue. Invitations and other things, let me get my vice president to do that. The president is
allowing the vice president to concentrate on social interactions and the media, whilst he, the president, concentrated on the core government business, the economics, and all of that. This is the vice president Mahama. And see, we are not surprised that he failed abysmally as a president, because as a vice president, he learned nothing. He did nothing. It is for the record. NDC from Bachelor Juma, vice president Mahama, at the time. I would never compare Dr. Mahmoud Bami Juma. I didn't know your vice president. One concurrent chair, Professor Mel say, me a vice president, so me yen yama make us a me yen and or no, Tamano your vice president. The spokesperson say, on Mampeni Mills catcher and say, on concentrating on social issues. Invitations, on-call speech and prize giving day, training college for a year, our day, and a graduation near the no could be a year near there. Now on Mampeni Mills, on concentrating on the serious core business. I'm serious government business, the core government business, economy near there. No, Professor Don Kojidi say, which way the man come from. Into we are Mampeni Abedi China, the way and so social invitations, our day, graduation, naming ceremonies near there. I better now my obey your Mampeni away to my papa. Dr. Mahmoud Bamiyan say my okano. And they say, your dache a home a hiano. Or did they say, or she shared do na or eda homain. And ne ya to your bossy. A church and simnumwa yakabe 80 bipe. I come back highlights, key highlights. I can't 8. Yami aduma ya wada. Ibesa so ababe to 8 na akano so. Na ifi na what you we ekwa copy my baton breno. And brebia edin penny for back mienu ba betena ha. Ni no mwatwetwe MPP manifesto na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edia tudwa no. Ye bedi ho nkomo. no ma to mo boase no ma kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm no ma biebie nsɛm ama yehu sɛnea ɛteteɛ MPP deɛ yɛgye di sɛ every Ghanaian must have the opportunity to vote on issues. No insult, no personal attacks, no violence, no threats, purely issues, competing ideas. Why? Ena ni suade ho no edi ekɔ enim ebro no yonko de so eno ina ebegyina so ato aba okoto aba bisa ho sɛ between former president Mahama and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vice president why ena wogidi sɛ obetumi enya gidie wɔ ne mu sɛ dia ɔka no ebetumi aboa odache baako enya yɛ ɔmampani da Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia baako aba bɛyɛ ɔmampani abedi kyire wasan aba bɛyɛ ɔmampani ɔyɛ ɔmampani abedi kyire no ne dia no ya ne sɛ ɔkɔ awade ɛkɔ naming ceremony ɛkɔ wedding ɛkɔ graduation ɔmampani abedi kyire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia atro ahyehyɛ nneɛma mako over 40 a ɔno as ɔmampani abedi kyire utumi aboa ɛde aba abɛboa ɔman wei dodoɔ na ɛna yɛn nyina yɛ nim ɛnɛ sɛ yɛpɛsɛ yɛsese mpanimfoɔ mmienu wei a deɛ ɔmo nyinaa yɛ bi pɛn ɛna ɔmampani abedi kyire baako kɔ awade ɛne graduation baako ɛde zip line drone services aba ɔman wei mu baako ɛde mobile money interoperability aba ɔman wei mu baako ɛde Ghana card a ɛyɛ comprehensive interactive across database aba ɔman wei mu baako ɛde e-health aba ɔman wei mu baako ɛde so many progress ɛna aba yɛman wei mu baako kɔ awade baako graduation baako kɔ naming ceremony ɔmo mu hwan ɛna wogye di sɛ wode wo rɛ ɛna wo da akyehye ne mu a obetumi ayama wo yɛayɛ fa yɛwada yɛbɛsa so abɛyɛ fa na aka no na afei yɛwie a ɛbrɛ bia episode bia no yɛato yɛbo ase na yɛakyekye mbaako mako yɛmmɔ bia kwan na ɔmfa atɛndie kasantwi ne kasa basabasa ɛmɛtwe yɛn ɛmfi off grid MPP de bia wotie me NDC ne hyɛ webufu a ignore him kɔ Ghana ni no to aba no ho na kɔka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Asempa no enche no ene yi ubi so mo ncheche omo policies omo de bemu no omo di watam omo de policy baako ba omo se level 100 for yi within 24 hours omo ni cheche mu enan na eba eso dia youth organizer say universities nko polytechnics nka ho communications officer so say polytechnics eka ho policy director eso say ade no kra loan omampeni na kasa so kra say ade no loan ade chinya omampeni na kasa so asasa na no o say ade no kra loan biem afede free ye ba kwaje wo get fund ade chinya youth organizer say ade no wo get fund ye ba wo student loan trust fund ade chinya policy director say ade no student loan trust fund ye bibi basa sa no mo de podon ba ye 24-hour economy obi say wache obi say lions obi say tigers obi say techimai organizers ensem bebre yen clear succinct, unambiguous, without confusion, specific policies. Your policy for the mason, policy for the carpenter, policy for the mechanic, policy for the lawyer, the teacher, the civil servant, the local government service worker, the doctor, the nurse, the midwife. Obi abetima jumbiaro. Ofa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia manifesto da obe hu. Mr. Jamo, fa www.bawumia.com. Okohwa untumi nkwa fa phone ma oba ene nana dunti akole bia tumi kura phone okọ school obekan. When you go to the website, pick the manifesto, download it for your mother, download it for your grandmother. Every evening before you sleep, kan one line obe hu ewom. Nyame ya adoma ya wada ye best one swehia na ya toa de aka ye wie ne so ye de ye ndi atem ensem no se na esitie no ina ye kyekire mu edroso de eso ye beto ye boase ye besembre na ya kyekire mu abo 9 pm Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eda so ewo da ene odafo ekasa endra asat 9 pm na opie efi GSTS ekyekire atakradefo within 24 hours we sense akwaba onama obona pro na ombre ya mina mebre genzi fo jina president makramo nyame adoma ya wada ye behia
Ekosiise On Asempa FM Ekosiise On Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Sempana Obi Nebano Biba Obi Nebano Sempana
Obi Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Manifesto de mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugu so awuti nti just gone by was the next chapter delivered by Dennis Miracle Sabuaje on the director communications for the Baumia campaign. Emra so say the discussion segment no ebetwa moso na abidwafo na tena sedada yebedane ye ho abatewe ba Honorable Kofi Adams, a member of parliament for the people of Boem constituency. Wabekansa ewo studio ha. Sanso ena former MP for the Bantama constituency in the Ashanti region. In fact, before becoming MP, na oye constituency chairman for the Bantama constituency. Otwa so eba beye the executive director for the Environmental Protection Agency, Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu Wabekansa ewo studio ha. Sanso ena managing editor of the National Forum newspaper and executive director Emma Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems, Census, Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe and Swabekansa. And we have a packed house already. And semiguya ponoso yebehwe na yedini nyina ho enkomo. It's your birthday today, Honorable Samuel Ata Achia. May grace and favor speak for you always. This is from Reverend Bernard Amankwa, going out to you, Honorable Samuel Ata Achia. Honorable celebrates his birthday together with the Second Lady of the Republic, Hajia Samira Baumia, and millions of Ghanaians all over the world on one so Woody Wanawoda and Yemamunina Awodapa. Moma yentie we emraye ba mema ebidwafo na kwaba na fei yere nkomo no ahyehyɛ so ne nsɛm wɔ hɔ a yebedi hu nkomo. Even before I go, message so obeyi wasum na watie we ama metew ansana yadane ye ho aba na yede de wɔ hɔ no etumi atoa so. Enti the Consolidated Bank Ghana yetwanitia from CBG. Na CBG say ene omo the new mobile app the new CBG mobile app almost step into a world of hassle-free banking with the all-new CBG mobile app. The new CBG mobile app has been designed to make you enjoy the convenience of banking anywhere and at any time. So download the mobile app here on Google Play Store and I say iOS App Store. You'd experience the ease of managing your finances on a secure, smart, and user-friendly digital platform. It will be a real-time alert for you to stay informed about your account activity. Join this digital revolution and elevate your banking experience with a new CBG mobile app. So, Timun Semia, Fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 or send us a mail, talk to us at cbg.com.gh. Oko social media on Facebook, Instagram, and X. You can follow us there. T's and C's apply. CBG, we stand with you. It is always CBG customer and quality. Mesrel say obe download the new CBG mobile app. Now on to me Eddie Juma. Again, the governing board of the National Lottery Authority say 146th meeting that was on Tuesday, the 6th of August 2024. The board no resolve say yema manfo nyina ente say emra omudidi juma, which is the section 10 of the National Lotto Act 2006, Act 722. Companies go through the process aka license mutimi operating lotto business ewo Ghana. It may so me companies ne din say unim company bi na wa anti won din ewo we mu a chese o mon sanka won license, meaning say only won di djuma otomra. Companies nini KGL Technologies Limited,
Blue Star High Tech Company Limited, Liuma Facilities and Trading Limited, Zeta Technologies, Fortune Synergy Limited, Afri Lotto Systems Limited, Game Park Limited, and Awoloki Ghana Limited. Director General, board no edi tumi ashenensa se ontu anamon na companies are enya license or moda so di dwuma no onhwe na ontum clamp down on the activities of all unlicensed operators within the lotto industry forthwith. Now, members of the public and so are advised not to deal with any unlicensed lotto operator. It must be noted that dealing with any unlicensed lotto operator is doing so at the person's own risk. We Gary Nimakoma for Esquire, board chairman, on one Kasana Ninsa, share announcement as a enti Moma Yenina Yen Shannon na BBN Timinkoye. There is a university in Soa. The new kid on the block, a university college, Asanska University College of Design and Technology. In this day and age, and they put a premium on skills, practical, hands-on skills. No, say Unya University be say or more mount the necessary skill we here to function in this 21st century. Here, Asanska University College of Design and Technology. Omoye degree, diploma, and certificate courses. Courses nini fashion design technology, your jewelry design technology, product design and entrepreneurship, and a digital media and communications design. Programs which are practical and skill focused to provide you with a relevant mindset for your chosen career. This year, admissions no mugu so den. Now, almost when you on website aucdt.edu.gh/admissions and your WhatsApp number and also with me assign 0540 124 400 0540 124 400. Now on the Asanska University College of Design and Technology in Inkomo into a mobile papa in Oka Asanska no wajeso design and build a nation. In the university, any so open sanwe juma pa we are unko church applications so open juma but more than so only one ABD and commo. And also take note, sir, the EcoBank Joy News Mini Habitat Fair na Basso 30th August to 1st September, 2 days. 3 days. No Good Park nebe Accra Mall. Na open from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Free ubi abit mi akohobi. Na this year the say all the players in the housing value chain will be there. Omo aeton sase, omo aeton adan, omo aeton nioma edisi dem, inti nkonya, apno, paint, bibia, bibia madan edimu ope bi atwa. Oko fair ya ena fair ni sunti nioma ne bo ne yatete so e form kama in the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair na waje so get a house, make it a home. Nti bomoden na fo ani e kire ho EcoBank na so ya na se ya de airbrel, and it's powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat, rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, Safety and Home Solutions, G&J Technical Services, Deftraco Woodlands, DPS Pipes, Homeworld Building Supplies, Global Lighting, Superlock, Everlast UPVC Windows and Doors, your Syntex Tank, Less Fortune Limited, DBS Roofing Industry, Virtual Security, your Yoben Security Doors, and a Clifton Homes. Omunina Airboa and the day EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair Bremo. And the Kai dates no 30th August to 1st September. Tonyoma papa in mama yenina yen shannon so ma mema bedwafo akwaba tewtew na afi yena ne homrane yemfa nkomo ne nhyehyɛ so honorable Kofi Adams boem member of parliament honorable akwaba saying
yeah me nia me jodo
bibi abokwa
well untu nim se obeka se bokwa na enye beto hwenia nyamia ya mawo personally obeka se eye bokwa bet aka nyama yedi ahyehyɛ aban sanse onye no de they be every day one scandal, every day one scandal.
na scandal Niama say or mine. Na won't ye
GBC the
exactly. Minister be PA yenim.
Now what was our committee?
Public Accounts Committee. Yeah. And ye earlier questions are yebisa National Sports Authority, any National Youth Authority.
Yes.
And sema ha mine na because some persons here omuye jumama say GBC say All African Games no omu complain say nia na omu expect say omunsa beka no omunsa anye den enyankan.
Yes.
Yebisa minister no eya no clearly say omu tua GBC wanka say omu but also omu tua GBC more than 3 million they have paid GBC more than $3 million
for omu coverage of the African
Games no na nu ya ewo March I think from 6th of March to 20 something of March 2024.
Yes.
All Africa and then can say in 2023 afedi ene GBC di krata aba
Director
General Professor Amin Nensasha almost ba ho because na GBC also almost be pay yenim Public Accounts Committee but omoba earlier I think that was Friday and omoba omuni News Times Corporation for the others almost buy but now omo baby omudi omo kwansa na nra sports for no year then eba and I mean is anti or the krata babonti say sika omonsa kan $105,000
US dollars.
$105,000 and the say $895,000 in will be passing. Actually say
GBC director na nkan no. And I want away the
na minister no say the sikana ma GBC for say sikena na mensaka enti ni aka no ye wo he enyo bi passing.
Okay, I think to put clarity on the issues, almost statement GBC for statement.
Well,
almost say Office of the Director General, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. This is dated August 20th, 2020, which is Enne. Or say the Honorable Chairman, Public Accounts Committee, Parliament of Ghana, Accra. Dear Honorable Chairman, rate payment for African Games and 2 technicians. The management of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation wishes to respond to 2 statements made at the 20th August 2024 sitting of the Public Accounts Committee as public interest questions which was broadcast live. Per an agreement with the Ministry of Youth and Sports, GBC as the official broadcaster was to supervise the technical production teams that were to bring into the country their own production equipment and to undertake the production of the African Games. It is important to clear that GBC was the official broadcaster, but not responsible for the technical production of the Games. The technical production was outsourced as GBC did not have the equipment to produce the Games. The following organizations were responsible for the technical production: PGS, Quality Media Production SL, and the Production Room TPR. Of the total payments made for the Games, GBC was only entitled to $105,000 US. Therefore, the statement that GBC was paid in excess of $3 million US comes as a surprise. The Honorable Samuel Nate George, member and MP for Ningo Pram Pram, also stated that, quote, most of the technicians who worked on the African Games have still not been paid, unquote. GBC wishes to put it on record that there are no outstanding payments to local technicians who were engaged by GBC to work on the African Games. All payments to local service providers have been effected. GBC staff who were deployed were paid a daily subsistence allowance of 100 Ghana cedis, each on location. It should be stressed that only staff who were at Games location were paid. There are no outstanding payments to be effected. Yours faithfully, Professor Amin Al-Hassan, Director General, and an INSA statement as here. Inti Kofi, this sounds clear. Say what GBC did, no, they were paid for. Maybe the other production houses can be, I don't know. But Minister now stay one fancy
Minister they say. only to GBC more than $3 million. GBC see.
Omunya 105,000.
105. Minister on my back and me can be bia.
Okay.
But bibi koso aye very clear with that ministry and aben. Say no kre aye no kre no yendi nkyere oman no.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
Omo kujina takradi kai say ono esi 10 stadia.
Yeah, youth resource centers.
Ewo almost 10 stadia. Avedi ye bisa na ye youth resource centers no mo frɛ stadia na enye stadia mene yenim ka stadium yenim what a stadium is. But
youth resource center and stadium ka ho 5,000 seater capacity.
And make say almost say youth resource centers no mo ka.
Okay.
Tie the worst part and it's say just because a youth resource centers omunyam ye
at various
stages omunyam ye now so mo ko gina bebia ka say omu esi 10 minister no ba yenim enra ya ye bisa no question omu say omu ewie 5 now remaining 5 na aka no financial challenges anti aka including Yenehini dear any a few others dotted all over. What problems with finance? Navrongo dear 2 contractors are omokwa yentia and so many things and be. Now so what could Jina baby akase? Why ye then we 10? Abra ne 5. Enti no crack a crano omunsia hawa ye can no crack. Be a hammy. Say anything as I will be say it is saying mean to me met na enka say when I'm a member of the Public Accounts Committee and answer ya na ye call me den krata na bi e bae, of course including COVID-19 report de bia aban krofo ani omo kasa ma aban ubisa won bia COVID and a COVID report here auditor general ye say COVID krano ewe kwan bebre so no na ebeye nhira de magana because sika ye nsaka ye nanso ekwan ye fa so espeni sika no edi sika na ye no basa ewo auditor general special report na oye no na ama oman Ghana ye bre besine na enye yare COVID na eba ye no but the kwan ye fa so espeni sika na ewo auditor general's report ena amagana ine yeko situation na yeko mu
mate Kofi Messiah bind, then we get into the details.
But my colleagues 2 PhD holders here or more mensa they encourage some of us to also when we get the small time to pursue the academic laurels and maminchia Dr. Kobina Bonfe and Dr. Kokofu, Mamincha, na mefa kwenye sunchia me constituents. Say omuna omama ya kwenya ine yegusu a ye ko yinim in our chosen career say ye pese ye yesum oman no na wan kasa so me chia o anyway tie for you.
Meje so Kofi me da sepa Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe akwa be te sen
obi meje so menananom se srewenya nti obviously no I depart from Minua Kofi Adams line me visa obusa se de city a yempom ena obusa na se yetiasi ni obibia ti ebeda nyame ase se ode yankwa kire now we can be about
CBG, okay.
Yeah.
Consolidated Bank Ghana.
Yeah. My kind 2 global reports, and it struck me. CBG no ever out of out of a necessity. Banks
to consolidate some
banks be no more.
Sure.
Now want some and I account boom.
Yeah.
It means say na me GN Bank.
Okay.
I have the same account with CBG.
Okay.
Why I'm bringing this? Unim bank be a friend APSA.
Minim APSA, sure. Former Barclays.
Yes. Unim initials no APSA no.
No.
Amalgamated Banks of South Africa.
Oh, is it? Wow.
Usha Barclays Bank worldwide. UK pet and on one pinama Barclays Bank, no. One take you over. All other Barclays banks globally, ABSA, I shall say or South Africa, no, I take you over.
I take you over.
No matter how bad our story may be, there's something good in us. Now, Obi, you see, especially for Yenya Quine, a bus, Yenya Quine, Bidi Ghana and Common Adeno. If Yan Shasian who the cup as half full, near Beuno as half empty, confidence in the public service of this country will continue to wane. Yaka government are there. There are 3 organs of government. Is it just the executive?
No.
It is a member of parliament. A council government. No, is it right?
Maybe I know a reference to the executive.
No, but whatever it is. When we talk about God, me, even as a citizen, you elect the people. You are a part of it. And I'm saying this because no shimbi say government is an alien authority. Said the name and son yebenya fanhudie na 1957. Whatever it is, no. Yeah, that's what I be say. Government is removed from us.
David. Kofi na have my own connotation.
Na say on ka asemboni bi.
David, wa ka asemboni.
Asemboni ben.
Tie. Obi am betena hanka say you can say government only executive. Obi nim say government, even including the media, you don't be share
as the fourth
estate of the realm. Obi nim. Out of parliamentary oversight. Enama asema meka ho asemi ya den aba.
Okay.
So I am not sitting here and saying say obi na wakoye ni de. 1 year ni ye. And our oversight as another arm no enama ade na ye den aba bontin.
Okay.
And that is why I'm saying me to me metena ha enka say I am a happy person. When I have just come from a committee of parliament ye hu sa ade ya executive arm.
Very well, Kofi. I think your point is well made.
I'm going to tell you.
Well, sir, you were on the road route.
You think, Obi? I am happy that we are in this era. Say an appointee of government, GBC Director General, one appointee.
Through a constitutional laid down process.
Of course, but appointee of who?
Of the NMC.
NMC, no?
Yes.
And how was he appointed? It's a friend saying an appointee of state, an organ of state, presenting a contrary view of a minister to a minister of state. And there was a time in the history of this country you wouldn't hear that. You're free Samrinumu. And then you were error. Members of parliament, Juma contradicting position of the executive. And I'm happy. Say this uncle because Makasa won't pay. Say, all African games, you know. Nipa binuma mini womo ye Juma service de ma. They have not been paid. So we are saying the same thing. Now, the main person Kofi Nyabo Treno Tieni say, you know, he was going into a line saying, it should be passed. You are degenerating the problem. Why? Because you are speculating. And it is not serving you well. At the end of the day, no, as a parliamentarian, you will suffer it. Asempa FM. We all serve in this space and we should be very careful. Minister, no, adentina someone, your friend saying, GBC Director General Ikaye, young fan confront no. Say what's it mutia more than 3 million? But Obi let no kind of it struck me. Say me buza say, and you be as our companies na DG no bo who was supposed to pay them?
GBC was to pay.
Was it GBC that was to pay them?
Or the ministry.
Or the ministry.
Okay.
That it is not clear from the letter.
No, it's not clear from the letter. Maybe I have to read the contract. Yeah, I have a copy of the contract.
Maybe contract, no. But I'm saying say who can letter now Obi. I can't say now. And not clear because it appears the DG is listing them to show say one more say ministry to omukani. Yeah,
Aje
de na de aji ya dodo 105.
Yes.
Enti wo mo aka no wo mo say na call wo mo. But whatever it is no 3 million na minister no ko kan no any 105 no obi muso pa. The minister no one new year so dem. And on top of that, I am saying that there are people who did service. Nipa ye adwuma ma all African Games I mean say ye ntue binum ka.
Hotels.
What I say? Enti ye dis ankomo no as I say ye kan ina. Now obi when I made twato. I am surprised that Kofi has forgotten all of a sudden say the Ministry of Sports has been a problem in this Fourth Republic throughout all presidential regimes. So on kaya me kai no. Nanu ya 2014. Okay.
Yeah, after the World Cup in Brazil, you mean?
Yeah, the
Commission of Inquiry?
The Commission of Inquiry. And Maputo.
Yeah.
And also, once sports ministry. Sa area, one a problem ama o mine. I may be I can't say about a cabal near dear war. Let's deal with it as a holistic national problem than try to deal with it as a regime issue. So our approach, and Kofi knows when somebody making only the history, say sports ministry or no, a higher gain power or my more. I didn't tell money, yes, sir. Say to me, grow your sports, no, and a source of income generation for our country. So many young people now me talk in Tampo. Yes, Paul, a team a one win egu. Shovita and a gu. Baba Yara Stars a gu.
FM.
Coast teams a one a gu. And the concern. I in Kiebenya boys are more ball. I a source of foreign exchange earning at the amount minor. That should be the focus of the conversation than say a bayan said a regime when Kwana ye was animal. As for Moya Juma a public
account
committee. Dabi obi aye Juma bako no kasi we ye Juma 10 there. You are both guilty of it. Me kaise 2000 before Professor Mills died. Now okuje to mu information ministry and omukoye green book bi.
Yeah.
Nante ufi jema na woko kentampo nante. There is a thick forest below. Me so akitikiti e kwa Asempa trewo nante bese 1982 as 83. Na thick no ho. Aberi omo ma twa twa dia be say achievements of. And I'm saying now every what I think the point is that we seem to have a problem with honest communication in our public service.
Okay.
Modern say if you say you'll be exposed.
Okay.
And said the be a mechano. Cows may be trapped by their horns, but nipa dear by no words. And
me da say doc mesan swaba obi Dr. James Kwabnabo Mfenieten and can we say obi please wish the CEO of the National Pensions Regulatory Authority Mr. John Quenin Embro a happiest birthday for me. He's indeed an amazing character. This is from Richard Techimensa, only a MPP Central Regional Secretary. Going out to you, Mr. John Quenin Embro, or your CEO, National Pensions Regulatory Authority. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Obi, ask Kwabena Bonfe, what about Kintampo United? What's their status as well? Kintampo United. But I remember Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu Akwaba. Dr. Akwaba, na pom to saying? Bibi Ekoyi.
And not until Memenda ye chair me, Nanka Vidia, Miniabaka baby.
Oh,
Zem se tutu.
Yeah, Kafra.
Your friend Lenda Darko. Yeah.
Darko.
A staff for Forestry Commission.
Oh.
Memenda Ebusiano in Navestrasio Kumas.
Memenda Bay. Namodin na watch ya na.
Yes, yes, I know now how the name Memenda na. Your water craddy.
Yes.
There are Hoboa, Alcona, a buy. Now, I read one name in issue also. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Penny Pepai.
On Pepai ni suno.
Papa, if he said the course or Takra.
Any J kakra by.
Any J by.
Sunday ni many chow so.
Many
chow so. GSTS ho.
And now you're day.
O say any year cover event. Now we call. Now we na phone so.
Why na program no koyi.
What's the mission? I did to Busiani na umo for Zamani.
O card down. O office have a credit. Obi my I remember now we share something in common.
Asempa
General Secretary of a political party.
Yeah, former.
I'm so my pain.
Yes.
We started from youth.
Yeah, from youth.
From youth organizer and campus politics and so.
Deputy, campus. Youth organization, deputy general secretary, national organizer. Oh no, time to your lawyer. Okay. Oh no, make up interview.
Second lady, Ajia Samira.
Yeah, we should have nearby. We should have.
Yeah, the Yamias man of Papa. You said more. Yes, and what they be the court Takra campaign. Now, me and I was surprised.
Yeah.
Maybe birthday neighbor na I am more energized. I bury or bury more. I don't know about that chance so me so once I can MPs experience MPs me call parliament me understand you papa. Me kaipa say bibia no mabusa no bibia falega ho no mabusa mo ana say chairman sabun so honorable minority leader.
Yes.
Bibia no mabusa na me my statement be of law. Now no about that here any na me tie se ban. Ti me kasa wie na no so free ni na konwa so no be chia me mo honorable ya. Now say you taught me. Eti honorable me ma wo adwo. Na o say me nuanom me no bia ka de hia no na de where there
Baumia means business, and a business means Baumia.
Baumia means lies, and lies means Baumia.
Baumia means business, and business means Baumia. And
Asempa FM.
You see a baba in common, so now be a Canadian here, and wouldn't send ra or man penny could be a petroleum hub.
Yes,
tomorrow.
Yeah.
$12 billion US. Now, Sajuma dear we know, particularly me interested. Kopim say, Ebeshasi any winning na a dear no here for investor interest. And I say investor
confidence. No.
Environmental sustainability.
Okay.
Enti Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, running mate of New Patriotic Party. He picked phone and called me. No energy minister. No, Minia of Remy Minia Penny. The way there about now, say, oh, your mum, Nam Sidney, no catch him. It was smart and Ned your yes, you Charles.
Yes,
Charles, no bar office to buy no better. Beautiful. So I set up a team called SE, Strategic Environmental Assessment. And now your invoices in your dinner. And I say it should be done expeditiously. Say EPA staff did a wonderful job. Nya document no medikuta na investors ba ade na anima na omunstro kra. Etine ade ayeye ni say diversification of the energy sector. Ebebo amanyuma about 780,000 jobs potential to be created. Ebebo ama energy sector no we say yebekwa energy transition. It tempa no de yewo no esi etimi de ye adwuma na ankoye kwa da chi bi about 40-50 years ago. Ebeboama climate change hu komodie ye de no atimi SCP. And because the private sector sika ni ade womunity emra makase kwamra metia correct me. Makase to me President Akufo-Addo be kofie 2025 akogena home. obeka akoka former presidency ho. In fact, ya me be ya adoma ma Yewura Mahama so kra ko join the former president's club no.
So no dey ho dada.
Ho no person free ho so pray. So you go back. Now I ko join it. Na President Akufo-Addo legacy of the beja o man no. So fam remu a de Kofi parliament you my idea. That Kofi my idea to have passed the PPP Act. Public-Private Partnership Act 1039 of 2020.
Affirmative action.
And affirmative action. But see how the PPP na
right
so PPP Act ama
right to information.
Yeah, they did.
Ama businesses private sector kutesika na so mu hu ba bia investment now public space aye choked. Public space public person in ho but when no madu usika ko wura aban ana o man adwumam usika no be dey na usaka abra under NDC for papa dom PNDC na wabo modena bobra na waye adwuma yetimi gi usika free wunsem etwa wo maaje wadwuma ema wo yetimi twa wosuo ni nyina de hu awura private sector mu bisi ne enti se wo mu ye investment ana ehu abon eye samre na yi se hu na free ho samre u go under PPP now strictly who quote through now who pass it through now project ne baswa so kwamna be ye president ne ana Kofi be president ne ana me ochina me na me president untimi enkoji obi ade free ho. I've served on the committee and I know what I'm saying. Enti President Akufo-Addo sa $12 billion and our public person public money individual private sector a and say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say ampa na ba ebe to aso na private sector businesses grow na expand the economy na. That is what it is. Eti yakwa yanim no ye be di hu komo papa.
Sure.
Say we ye jama ne ko. Na no sa de Kofi omu hu no omu nka o.
Yen hu de na mobile most of the petroleum companies. Ahina omo joining free this and we private investment.
Petroleum companies.
But now quite a number of them since the MPP administration took over in 2017. Fines ben, oil fines ben, any development ben, and most of them that were here working
upstream
petroleum.
Upstream.
And no, example of a situation where the private sector was doing so well. The private sector was doing so well. And what they call examples that say during the non-democratic, non-constitutional era, and now when they compare the PPP arrangement, and I'm saying, say, it is very possible. Say, despite the laws that exist, the private person will still pack and leave, just like the way the upstream sector.
No, upstream sector. No, I mean school look at Kofi. No, I have sat on the Petroleum Commission. With him, the problem is say, sir, upstream, who can take on this? Who say Yania na nesu under President Kufuor Penso. Yania and this if we anka say ya petrol na of 10% in them. Yes, I don't guy. Ubia Yania na yesu. So all you need to do say petroleum agreement. Ubemium. Not more benefit be ba mine but company now urban say when you prepared to say obeboa or minor national interest in your interest obeko. Oh yes, I tell you. I didn't think I tell you all. And a year now. That's the point. Because that be not that be and our percentage. Obi who pay 40%. Who technology nim who capre nim. Now Sisiano Henem Wana. That's also about 10% in our pena. Now, the other former Kofi, let me tell you one thing. It is better to be down there. Now, say, Chirima Dachi, you bet me, I dance, you be me, I exploit near the Bako, Quat, Naminu in your home for so new we are. Yasambe criticize your home as politicians. And we are looking for a more pragmatic petroleum agreement. Yes, or minor benefit to them. And this only an on team in Yanesan. No, so Bequa.
Mama men komra na fe yenhyem komo na se Ekosiisen ne ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Ya discussion segment ye de bremui Matthew Honorable Kokofunka, Mate Dr. James Kwabnabon Fenka, and Honorable Kofi Adamson. So Mwatenenka yeba, and then we deal with the NPP manifesto and matters arising. Stay with us.
Years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new aim. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Exhibition. Ago Ghana dukwa. Choji nu anyili akwe enkekebla eveva sedebla evovo adrajia. Akoda ofa awu, akoda nkogbanlele, akoda opo le dukwa magodo. Cho ndiga adreva sede efiega adem. Monu pokwe wonye na obe. Na bakpobe yefe nko, kle yefe akoda kwe kle bubwa ode. Le akoda gbanlelame. Eye na kpo egbobe amesi omeje olamele nko nglogbanlame o. Eye na de amayinugba opo nko oda toku nti da sedi gbanlawo. Amedidi gbanlawo kle amayinugba kwe nyata kakao chocho. Kle kufa kwedoji gbanlawo eneme. Ejebe amesi onglo nkola. Na bakple wofo akoda jesi de gbanlawo. Atenkun mebobwele kapo mo jesi siaji. *711 *51 hash. Azonla miateng ade amesi ofo nkole akoda gbanlelame. Amesi memanya dumavi o. Amesi feta amelete o. Amesi fi amabufo nko hado amesi mele afisi wo nglo nkole o. Monu popoli na nkongola obo wachi trade wofo nko onu. Na nyaba wofo nkole exception alo multiple registration lisame. Donku ejibe akoda gbanlela hede gola aje gomocho ablanda pejinu enyilia kwe nkekebla eve. Vasa de blanda pejinua enyilia kwe nkekebla eve vo adragbe. Wahe akoda gbanlawo de gole akoda kwa okata tinele Ghana dukwa magodo. Cho ndiga adreva sede fiega adem. Wo akoda da yenye wo chome.
So go and check your name. The luckiest. *712 hash. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily *712 hash and found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking goal. A Sankoma health workers are a diagnosing lack with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Sankoma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. Afraid to the stressor or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a Sankoma, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial *712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial *712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest. *712 hash. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Color party, oh, color party.
Aya busieni chie.
Color party, all about
Adum FM Family Color Party 2024.
Powered by You Fresh Drink. Bonsu 28 September. Ewo Legon Botanical Garden. Enunti for Abusia Beka Adum FM.
Adum TV any Asempa FM. Abusia ho na enije enkoso.
#Adum Family Color Party. The Adum FM Family Color Party 2024 is powered by You Fresh. Drink better, live better.
Ajumaku aso asene bi eye Jama detergent. Your partner for clean clothes.
Alhaji Vision Herbal Clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery.
I found a partner I can trust. Solid protection that will last. Purple and gold you can hold and lean on. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, we won't let you down. We won't let you. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you, hand in hand. we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsun da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters na won twa won tum.
Ecobank Mobile they make me say Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
In this month of July, Aquaba Magic is taking you on an entertainment roller coaster. Eno Season 2 is here live. Watch how the drama unfolds as Bearfee struggles to rescue her daughters this and every Monday at 9 p.m. That's not all, though. Watch Nana Koto, Tailor Made, Aketechua and the Lankais Show Season 2. Tune in to Aquaba Magic DSTV Channel 150 and Go TV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
What's it? Marshall with my Oba. Oba Patofum. Let me so be here. Now, only as come here, Mama Missus Yen, I come to Musa. My wish for so never know. A woman she say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come. Said about Asempa 2 said Asempa 2 me, we need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a so far so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boating. So I'm funny papa and share my way insurance ni mwa. Enka for so do we na ka onya. Aya say, I bring bia obey my way insurance no. Wo de obusu ani ma pa baako ebe hye so. Ebe tumi aya wo yire, ukunu, wo maame, wo papa, wo nua, ana wo ba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ho no, say nipa no wontu ahwe. File phone, net dial *165#. Ewo MTN so se sia. Send my way a. Ka say no way.
Let go of the overpriced land, home ownership, and furnishing deals. Get the best deals for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park, Accra Mall from 30th of August till the 1st of September 2024. The fair is open from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the Generator People, Dev Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Home World Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlog, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtains Pap Peppy, luxuriously perfect, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, virtual security, complete security solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, and Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Penny out malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite.
Attention, all new Jobbing Senior High School alumni. The Indwasco Homecoming is coming back this October 18th to 20th October 2024. Get ready to celebrate with your school family and reminisce about the cherished memories and reconnect with old friends. Calling all old students of Indwasco. Come and let's reunite with classmates and teachers, network with fellow alumni, and give back to your alma mater. For sponsorship and inquiries, contact Mavis on 0243 913834. Event partners: Joy Industries Limited, Joy News, Joy Prime, Afima FM, Bright FM, Sweet FM, Eastern FM, Taps Emporium, Shield Online, Ghana Bass TV, Dasebremba, yeah this year, Dasebremba, yeah this year. See you soon.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejoswo washing machines, Asian women Yopo CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Shisha Franco kwabata biye benwo. Name of head office, Awada Braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check, Brahmin check. In my check. Come nigga, download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Can't come and come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come and come.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Party. Aya busiani chie.
Color Party. Ola bawo.
Adum FM Family Color Party 2024.
Powered by You Fresh Drink. Bonsu 28 September. Ewo Legon Botanical Garden. Enunti for Abusia Beka Adum FM.
Adum TV any Asempa FM. Abusia ho na enije enkoso.
Hashtag Adum Family Color Party. The Adum FM Family Color Party 2024 is powered by You Fresh. Drink better, live better.
Ejumeku aso asene bi eye Jama detergent. Your partner for clean clothes.
Alahaji Vision Herbal Clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Bonsu awo Manifesto de brane mamba obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumede no asuguso awutie no ma yena mo asese matwen yen ma yakọ aba ye discussion segment na ye de bremo mede ndi Osei Bonsu make us Honorable Kofi Adams MP for Boem constituency ewa ha Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe managing editor of the National Forum newspaper or studio Sansona former executive director of the EPA Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu and so studio and penny for anyone AD and Como your discussion segment Franco Trading Enterprise and Afahoka now Franco say and Saka CCTV cameras are a war on-screen display menu and they are easy to configure it or more chest freezers and washing machines and so and they are all to be and of course the name Franco that the mobile phones there all types of mobile phones and accessories ubenya biato and they are smart TVs about from 32 inches to 100 inches ubenya biato ho omakofa franco air condition about 1.5 2.0 2.5 horsepower ninyina ubenya bi in all their shops nationwide ubo remua ubenya nyoma nyina bi ato na niji semne se order nyoma using their digital platforms to say one app and afi one website o download the Franco Trading app no on Google Play Store and I will call francotrading.com. That's their website. Or down your mouth 40% discount. 40% discount. Frewon it was 0246 422338. Franco Trading Enterprise tail phone papa fee. This time I shall here with Dr. James Kwabnabomfe. Doc, NPP Manifesto launched on Sunday Enra and then komo bebrena aba ewo ho etel saying the outsay on Sunday no me pacho
Osei Bonsu me fi say de omo ye na no kwasiada na efe na His Excellency the Vice President who are sounds here Franca 24 edema womu ena oma the highlights ewo omo anu desema womu de betudwa enkanfu ara meka se obone ho modern papa o kire se unimde o kire se ote bra yiwum na se o kire se unim Ghana for yen sem kaye ne ye maye ne de enkoye maye ye hu hia ne de I mean a comprehensive view of the Ghanaian thinking and our manifesto highlights no so me bo mo ba so say omo ye extensive consultations na ma hu say o issues no crowd dey ato say yin nkomo no ba ko e confirm this observation Guta leadership akase wo mo ni omo ye adwen mete say mo consult wo mo ansana mo ye ayi a good reflection of their course now the message and the messenger me feel said there couldn't have been a better messenger for messenger one more day bay and as someone one more day bano one more nyasuma for bia obey papa chain suma for ya asem no edana no na ahodanse bebre ho obi oyinsem bia no in many ways na yenkanfu ano omayenya ahotoso bi se emfa ho ne tebia yewom and just so man e wo man no na omo e ka se ya odwane free ne record ho no I think from that day no it was clear because blow the record the modern boy omo abo e wo brea wasum mampani Nana Danko Akufo-Addo amamu na se and obi I agree with him. President Nana Akufo-Addo has not been a failure. He has done creditably well. Maybe not to the satisfaction of everybody, but obi me for the first time in my political history independence of Ghana decentralized it's under Akufo-Addo. In development thinking
system match parade
yes some think it is even unnecessary
yes
but the effect of feeling say you have the right to self-determination papa ewom boni ewom ni na ya ne no that's the meaning of it. As for celebration minim maya o wiase mo anu a on celebrate ni day of right to self-determination what do I say self-declaration
form might be different,
of course, but obi a won kae dum kwan on fa so de kai bibi asema make am pese ani bagira eni se every crime ako tamale abakumase ako ho ako kekos
yes
any nsunsuanso enyaye na no kekos die Trinidad and Tobago Prime Minister Mameno Motley asem obeka ye say ye mampani emma in Kenya diaspora any people of the suffering of the black race around the globe or kasa emma omo inspiration so a lot. And then of course the ubiquitous free SHS obi na samba kwan ye me de unim say from 2002 till about 2018 na dagbon crisis a perennial problem ma obia organa a pity true yenia ye watch from bi ewo atifi mantem nyame adom ene ye bodagbon a e asem de ne yete say yana etufo yana eji ahoho yana eyewe ene wait creating me person boss because it is a thing that has been sealed. Me kaye nuanum binom 2018 na omo bompa yesenka de na yensa aka no mane enche ba ye danyame ase se wo kire ohempon no ama oda so timu a wo modern bia obeboa amna na no one yabonwura ekoshiaye. What is happening in the north, the collaboration among chiefs obi a positive now first so free SHS ade ene na mi adom obia de ne be ko school enti omo na ye contracts e de ma house girl and house boys no emso mo adwuma no egu engu ya egu na obi a sebi manya kwan asua the effect of education as an enabler. Sabi kovi me waba kokofu natie baby adisuada roma oyemu bia timi akwakodru ne atianu ye utimi toto adisuase kra. In fact nwuma bia me kan ye obi a wasua de kakra na okosua nsanu adwuma obo mmode won nsanu adwuma no mu chen obi a wansua de kra okokosua nsanu adwuma no nti adisua de eya de papa no bi ode so eno kan bi but ne pompon so no ye ne die son.
You disagree with Omo say he might go down as the worst president in our history?
Oh, I disagree with them. In this Fourth Republic, in my own assessment, onyenwie any term, my father J. Kufuor top. Nana Adodan Akufo-Addo would be competing at the top with him. In my assessment, and if anybody wants, we will do that assessment. Empirical evidence, human quality, the soft issues and the hard issues of development. West, for the first time in the history of our country, we have an all-time high number of people in education at all levels. Universities across. Then you go to the other tertiary institutions. Second cycle, basic school. When you say free SHS serve as a catalyst, intake our basic school no arise. And I argue that free SHS Adaroma, second cycle education has not been merged into basic school. UK 4 year Mrabi 1902. If you are not 18 years, you couldn't stay out of school. I think we have that by your friend saying
de facto,
but de facto, not de jure, happening in Ghana. And you said the man who did that, Obi, what him say, Mampani Akufo-Addo, Senanko ye obia hu phobia, and ka free SHS, and ye jaya at a certain point. Especially when the overcrowded no more, there was a need to create the track system. Yes. Osi yebeye. Me kai say training college allowances. Me suggest my mini penny na put Bado education minister and say, yeah, what training college as general I was one time general secretary of the Teacher Training Association of Ghana. I signed a memo with Mrs. Elizabeth Adabo. Say tertiary training colleges no as tertiary were ready to forgo allowances. President Kufuor time 2005 or so and 6 and all teacher education colleges, about 38 of them at the time, raise you almost to tertiary status. So by that time, no, na pay yen memoir sign no, essentially withdraw allowance near KG loans, just like those in universities. So when this thing came, I'm one of the people who said that the cancellation of the allowances, if it was done with transiting them to student loans, I was in support of that. And because of the same amount penny na pono share, President Akufo-Addo wa share bono episode diso, mintimi ko kanchire no. Ampa, they have restored it, and Obi, to give them credit, there are people who, but for the allowances, a beer and can school no kwa ontimi ko. And you can appreciate that. Minya bako na saying na meeting say wewu Edmond Kofi Boama. He was our financial secretary when I was general secretary. Offenso solid guy. Me ko I was kwabra azema okay dia me mpiriso. And these are all things so in faso egum no eba ama ye nyina ya yebi. Obi recruitment or more ye na no meti se minuanom
discussing the manifesto.
But what are we doing? We are talking about record.
Don't worry.
The time is one.
And Obi, so Okachem says so Bibeka say he will end up as the worst president. These are just initial comments, and I say review I may say that person cannot be right.
Okay.
Because if you do a proper assessment of look, Pampa College now 8 houses, bra me we now me adum 99. Now me school me can old boys no. And na president that time national president Professor Jumabo Akusa odi animuma you see a 9th house, Opokuwari house. Between 2017 and now, we have had additional 2 houses. 2 expansion akos wo hono no. You see classrooms. You see J4 auditorium. Pampa College yanyabi bianke DC secondary school for nkebesi. But Abua Mayanya expansion ni nyina chikra no. Mimi wa Pampa College na population ya about 1,200 or something. Or 2,000 maximum. And now money numbers is 6,000 to 8,000. So it's phenomenal. You cannot underestimate. But Obi nimpon so ye ono nani so di hunu a wo say odi ebebu man ama yakoyanim na nema bobo so no mebo na poso de ye me de ba ko ene say o say ya mamrai o hwemu a na ye de chichire ama kabima minka bi atintim ya duru bre a esese ye nsakiremu reflected the Constitutional Review Commissioner Emeritus Professor Fiajo no dano or kaye ema Professor Mills G2 2012. Now oka say ye implemented ye did 2 within 4.5 year period. Going back to it for me is an important thing.
So
2,
you think that you were not aware said there was a legal action against the implementation committee, you know? Is that what you are suggesting?
Kofi?
Say, who Ghana, who your editor?
Are you taking my? Is he taking my time?
I'm not taking. I'm only asking a question because we say that's why I'm asking a question. Say when you're aware, fine. Can say when you're aware.
The Supreme Court decided. The Supreme Court decided on that matter.
Yes, it's been decided.
Hold on.
I think it was in 2016.
Obi. Hold on. Obi, I will tell you why you were not even committed to it. When the people of this country said that they wanted MMDCs elected through popular elections, Mukwaya white paper can say we will select 5 people. No more Public Services Commission. I mean, son is one man 3. Now 3 no kwa. Please.
No, time white paper.
2012.
Under which president?
President Mills.
So and then you say why BBR, but it was not implemented for almost 4 years.
Okay, Kofi, man, your time in.
So the same person,
your time needs to.
I am not appropriated. Kofi, there was no need for any implementation committee. Have you looked at the process of constitutional amendment? Once the white paper came, you were ready to go for a referendum. You decided to dilly-dally with it. I would not even be afraid. I will not be surprised to say, Sir Gymnastics na course now because you were not committed to it. If you were committed to it, October, say processing Why did you not attach it to the general elections as a referendum? You could have done that.
Very well. Move on. Yes. Time and inch.
President and the former friend saying former President Mahama had the glorious opportunity to amend our constitution when he took over from Professor Mills, but failed to. That is a point that must be made.
This is paid analysis.
And it's also a fact that there was a legal action.
You are ignoring.
Kofi, to say certain analysis need paid.
I will not take that. I will not take that cheapish. I will not take that cheapish talk from you. But what I will not take that cheapish. No.
Kofi, I think because of the respect you have for each other, man, I don't think those comments. But what are you saying?
What did you say?
Okay. I'm saying that he sat here. Abraham Meka say the $2,895,000 was what under Obim passing. Osei, I was entering in the realm of what?
Of speculation.
Yes. And that we should never step there.
Yes.
You sat here.
Yes.
And right now, say, you will not be surprised, say, what went on was a gymnastics arranged by us. You think that I should accept that? And you think that was fair?
Hold on.
That was fair?
Okay.
No, you think that was fair?
Let him respond. Let him respond.
Good.
That was fair.
What he had now catch me say, court and I want me anye referendum to allow the implementation. Me prove am say unya every time to hide behind the court case was just an excuse that is not sustainable. That's all I'm saying. You can disagree with me.
Don't say.
And I make a say. Me say, Kofi.
Because it was Professor Kwekwasari who took them.
Who took them to court? And then you want to sit there and say that we plan it. Then you think that I should just allow him to.
That's fine. Kabila Mpacho, focus.
Maminya, focus. You don't need to do this. Because when you are talking, I keep quiet.
No. You raise a matter.
Kofi, you will have your time. You take your notes. And then you come in. Yeah. Don't go into that tangent because you and I, we know ourselves.
Proceed.
In terms of credibility.
Proceed.
Obi, Wakani vision, constitutional review, for me, are critical. 2, or the one more, I did them and I dim the account. As a disability researcher or a disability scholar, there can be no stronger statement coming from somebody who is currently the vice president and aspiring to be president. And now abakosem kakra yinimunti. Mamen kai obi. Kwame Nkrumah, the time. If you want more, any the all-time promotion of disability interests, any regional centers based on the interest of the president. The time now oibo modern ma the first lady be here the patron of schools or institutions with disability. Enti mame aye friend Fati and the personal secretary friend no Fiagbenyo sebi ne sumadru no ye tu Nkrumah ban no eventually ye pam no e ma okochra de wo wa ni ade enti saa ho no ehu hia me pa na ye adwene adam die ho no ne ye adwene ye ndodo nyina ye den ye mpuntu afen so oka ye gudie efemu agudie ene de mo friend minerals environmental protection for hia pa na o kasafa kwan yon befa so ay involve him for important o kasafa kwan yon befa so ama legal regime e wo ho no ye be sesa nema bi wo mu a be boa ade a me pese metwe o ma adwansi so menyanya details of the manifesto but me pese me hu say article 2576 any minerals act 2006 act 703 no section 1 ye be sesa ho the ownership of the minerals must be shared.
It should not be held in trust in the president on behalf of the people.
It must be shared. Say, ye deny nkrofo etiso no entirely of everything. Say, ye nyanya afemu agudie na eyomanu nyina adia. Ye de mampani they decide the yemfa adenenye. So it me a compulsory acquisition. Na obi free crime. And as obi free baby na okọ baby a adeno wono.
Yes.
Okọ no mo a ye say adequate prompt compensation no kra ye ntua ne ye. But ye to ade no nsem kan anase like
royalties called district assembly.
Hold on,
yeah.
But I'm telling you that it doesn't make up. It doesn't mean ownership. Royalties, assembly, any tools or no. It doesn't mean anything because the cost of exploiting these minerals is devastating to the people, and only they suffer it.
The stool represents the people.
Yeah, but I'm saying
the assembly also is there.
What I'm saying is that the royalties now are saying. Have you considered the percentage?
You can.
And America say royalties who don't represent ownership.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that instead of giving 100% ownership to the state, and then the state will decide, denying the people who suffer the exploitation of the thing solely because about land destruction, water, about frama or mumina there, almost one mononquan and yes, high experience, no, and your mamunu, and so see from a good and so far, so there, and your mamunu, as I say, a teacher. Me my dream no 100% no e bia yemo 25 and I say 30 bi yemo be 20 no mine no nyina no for 50 na yem fanye enti no ye
why 15 minutes ye na fa wa no
na me de manu sia me fi say asem o kan ye eye adansidi a odi ma ne ho na de meka nyina ne say metimi anya gidie wo mu firi say wo hwe yabakosemu a mampani abedi akire wonya kwan abaye mampani Ghana ha nyame aye adom yanya ehon adanse mampani dada wanya ni ba piko atamels no ye mampani abedi akire e de mampani Rollins onya kwan baye mampani no yehu se esunsunye dandam yehu se obia ne dayeso yehu se obia ne hyebre de toso bio mampani dada John Dramani Mahama otiasin nei na osa prebium no onya kwan ebeye mampani abedi akire nyame ye na dom mane beye mampani ye hunu se na mamuo ene mampani mills de ensosunye eden edem in fact ono ankasa bra no oye the first state of the nation address 2013 o ma ye hunu ensosunye na eda mfie ibosumi nsia obedi ye no ene mfie miensa ne fa mampani mills ebabedi ye no enti ensosunye dentem Mempaya me bone say ensiyo ene opepa ode kase o me pre e man ho obe pre ama anibiefo obe pre ama oman no tu ho ache selflessness na ode di nanim kan na nyamisro ebedi mu akotene pa nuado kroye ene peri yo ne akokoduro ayede kasa boni anim me fi say eye niam ye hia wo ye mamu hanmo na ode faith-based organizations enye esom efo say ye nkramusom say ye akristofo say ye nananom som odi omo ba be bata kwan ya ye fa so apre ni yoya ye di bebu man no obi me fi say asem de manifesto no ye be pre ni ya hwe de beba the full details no na no so bre so na ye be di nkomo say ya
na ye timiedi
mi wie no
full manifesto no ye 260
bold solutions for jobs and business.
Good. Matemeda say. Mamenko Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofuho na mede Kofi Adams. It's okay. You've both made your point. Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu. Manifesto launch matters arising.
You spoke your mind.
My microphones now live. They are more Kenyan Nagun from Pamucho.
But being who do PWDs, people with disabilities, mean who say, where you welcome number. I'm from I couldn't count. I'll say, best set quotas for recruitment of PWDs for public sector recruitment. It is a say a fair dreamer. You power dream to say, Prusi, Nomna, EP, and Nomnia, or say, na buying a best set quotas. The pana, did them some more bro off one did them near the other set quotas. Into yet, I do see no qua, but a Jumayamus and all. But Obi, winning.
Honorable Kwame Pokusi, I say, or an office or Manswe do be a 8U. No, something I just say, what channel? I will say, O Diamano. Or say anything into me fan to an hour, or say they were fan forever.
See, I will imagine your arm. But see, Siabe kuma beba kuma si Siabe. Siabe hello FM. Yeah, Obi, asema ye can say that.
I said I didn't say that.
Obia upo. Abatro no akogina ikwabie.
Yeah, Dr. Baumiane John Mahama.
Did I say that?
Sabe pepe. Now, yenya obaako a ono de wanya kwan aba Ghana fo anim de manifesto abekire Ghana fo pen abeka nani so ade hunu ne ni obetimi aye pen. In fact, ofri vice president mu and call interim president and oba president na mu the manifesto bekire. That was 2012.
2012.
Osei nya akwa biem. Ama 2016 to 2020, Osei the manifesto esan ba biem. Enti ba akwa edi kan manifesto ba akwa edi kan de onya akwan no. Enti se o implement ye se o implement ye nyina ye netua.
Are we discussing Joma NDC manifesto?
Oh, Kofi. Now we have another candidate. No dear. I fain when you quire de the manifesto better Ghana for. Yedi Ken. Anna Osre say Ghana for ye film. Nani ye woman. I beating up one. Yam finding us the problem. Etia could say, many come right again. Share, we share Dano tension. And this senior now a hotty. So the now, model I my dimension actually. Now we share a brass is a Ujina ho. Now our address is to it when Penfoy Kasa, including President Kufuado Nomina Dinina, Nani Yanet is Obun Trinko, no Bun Trinko, no Bun Trinko. Obejina on any dinner. If you say, I didn't a practical, a idea, a year, then sour so, and who nim near all can know him near. Ghana of way. A brave chair, vice president to be by him. Or the manifesto by. On the Ghana for near the Kasai. Ye na dom man quine man be president. Maybe be another vice president. Ono so eba ye nim e de the manifesto ebe kachire ye. Ghana for ye na dom man ye president. Nem prensa so the pamuchao ni diemu. Another vice president oba ye nim. Or the manifesto and in the news I did not betray. Said ye man afo no. Umi enya na dom ni enya mano. Na no mini anum new patriotic party for near Kasanem Diko. Nam say ye ma je Ekufo. Ye ma Ekufuado. Enti ba umi enya mano. Be ya mano toto. Eti Ghana fo e kai hu a won Professor Atames Mobo, say we the vice president, no person be president. Edi to me man. Ghana for Kai John Dramani Mahama, say we the vice president, no person be president. Edi to me man, no man be president. And ne a drew Dr. Mahmoud Baumiaso, vice president. Mumia for to me no man why? No man president. Now all need him more.
That's the manifesto.
All need him more. If he said, Nina no akuchiri wo adie yi mu a ye di ho adanse. O si nyuma jobs. Said the mamuno adwuma hia. Sani a wo ye wo nyuma ankra nyuma sebe ya ye behye mu kinane ye beboa no begina won naso. Sebe ye no man ne bekọ nanim. Sani e beye na ne ye hunu an hye wa kwamu ni a president Kufuado abenya beye akwan yomu adie suku nsemu bibibiara mu yebetimi atoa so ne yakoye nim. A friend say obi mo amusua ho mane kwamna no mu kofi ya ne ka na Malaysia fo edo mu nesi so na Korea fo ne enu mu nesi so winim say ade ba ko bi o ha o mu ya ye nya bi ana won hwe
no ye den no
apart from say bia won ye discipline no ndi o hu ni na o mbehwe ne omu ewo political power stability. Nye di to me man on ya manebre e man de wa hya ase no simple or how be kura ben finfini a otimi ko nanim correct no ho na the ban say you consolidate on the gains and make amends yanko. This is a test time for Ghana. So for once ye ma ye ho bre na ye nkoyanim by way of stability. Kwamana no me ade.
Video ya dwe pa.
Na wuti eni awoka.
Stability.
Yanko ya ni.
Yanko ya wuti eni awoka.
Bila di kokonta haba ti di.
Yanto aso ne yanko ya ni. Because you see yawo mem ana yesesa by 2008 by 2009. Eniema bebre konachi. Yeni yankase yagitum. Se pass sabre ne nya ban no mane sa to aso ko nanim a ebianka yakoya nim che ne yedre another opportunity aba mumma ye maye ho bre Asempa na ye ma new patriotic party kwan na ye nkoya nim biew ehwe se onyame onye yadoma na sisi ya ye kasei waka ne ma bia ehu hia papa o se one time tax amnesty to all Ghanaians and corporate entities. No, Obefa say tax amnesty no from the payment of taxes from the previous years. Just a brand necessenka utia income tax you said yen went to me and tia a dawan muche ono yabema ho kwan na fe ye de ache. Na when you clean sheet brand who here ever businesses papa. In fact a good other business communities or no din kuta honi ade nyina and yema way bebre are coming from them. Yen new patriotic party a manifesto ye flag bearer the original hawking kan na mum Ghana for adwenkyere ene adwenpo level bia wo be fa no fa no business ni ade a kutahudi e no ondi ye wo fa mabunu afamu de ye se be ye we ama mabunu enwuma 1 million the skill training any ade why sit ni nyina mabunu na no onsia se kamutimi ye say man a ni nyina na yakukire ne ade agu he o kan sem bi wa ha o say establishing a fintech fund with seed capital of $100 million to attract additional private sector funding to support Ghanaian startups developing payments and financial services solutions. When you say ideas will be great, Nemum Sebeya obetimi atu anamona na dwem pono obetimi de aye adwuma eno ne friend startups na okwo commercial banks na omun time tolerate wa woni experience bi ane ade o enti se mfie du na wonya experience a so wote ho ane so wote ho enti saa we nom e ade a ebeboa na Kumase Uba Ashanti region your campaign you decentralizing to the point say your committees working committees and one of the working committees I mean down ye ni adwadifo nom ne adisia nom ne almost say sisi ye ni nkrofo wo sika bebrebe no kopre bosia nom ne ade wo banka ye ho kire ye if you say kofa we bra ye nya enti die na Dr. Mahmoud Baumi aban betimi ayafa Intempa na SME small medium enterprises bank bank no de a solely dedicated na onim ni nyina so ye de ye wura je kufo aban sa maslok ayi no de bai maslok no obi okra dan sika ohia be 2000 3000 sa maslok no ayi ya ne ade na de boa maslok no was never a bank this time round here Yebra Baumia be scale up. Now Ababe yes small medium enterprises bank. Now etimi ahwe safo no. Eya hia Asempa papa. If you say safo no do so system no. Na ebeboa wo. Na wo hwe dio na ba wanim kakra. Osi training of 1 million young people in all areas and levels of digital skills.
Only 50 minutes.
Kovi menya kra bro ben ha ho afa o say working with educational institutions and leading Ghanaian and global tech firms to establish national robotics engineering and AI lab for research and training of young Ghanaians locally obi sadi way a complete game changer.
Manifesto no and at this particular promise
manifesto na nkasa on its own but this particular one way I want na mesramo mo amunya ntro mo manifesto mo amunya nye mesramo bi ai no ankokopie
na nyama bebre a mo copy fee ye flag bearer ho no meka ho asem
kofi ya copy de na fremo yo say mo hwe sa di we mo de ba copy bi a de we number 42 mesramo ma mo nko ho Osei Kwamati, working with educational institutions and leading Ghanaian and global tech firms to establish national robotics, engineering, and AI lab for research and training of young Ghanaians locally. Obi unim nefarabai. Who kai Methodist girls school here?
Manfe Methodist girls. And Prempeh College in recent times.
Yes. And when robotics
worldwide.
Ekwano omu SS formers on. Omu ye GC A level students on.
Wasi for.
Omu ye free SHS nkwada. Ye man ye ti nyan nti ye se ya sen suku kura ye jese suku ye quality ya sen kura san kwada ye o ane ye ya nwade we ye o. Wo ka ba ku bi na wo frefu mu ba onya ace bibi no. President Akufo-Addo ye ka akofa na afu nko aso. Okay. Asa akwada ne de ejada na so no mesremo munya nso ejada mfa ngu ho ntwen no onu UK ene and yes overall best student.
Yes.
Oh yeah, free SHS ni akwala na kwamra kan sembi I say President Akufo-Addo wa kuduru keduru be bi no free SHS no kra anya akobejai na enya ayeme wanwa wiki na ochina your board Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh Diesel on a running meeting. Sa wiki na yewura mahama kwa full free SHS. Okaka say ya de papa no oba obeto aso. Papa dey campaign o yama na po. Apeni ampa wo komuni ade because time Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh ye education minister. Na ono na ade a obi ahu bi da. Diana yewura Akufo-Addo aso ana onu ko atirimu na wo na ofre no se bra na be source adwumadie mu na be ye abema ati so no sakai na hwe kontompo ni na brabasem ni adapatwa ba mu se de na kwa making ko be jato ba bi kura pen ba bi atena akaso man president we de ye kokrafo ni bi no me but ochina pintin ehwe ya implement ye kopim se ofiri okọ energy na se ene nyame ya adom no be vice president onu ne president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia free SS no omutimi ye ne ye no mu empeja mo ho na wo na wo ni gidie wo na wo si entimi nsida wo manyi wo no party eye advert 47 plus wo manyi say free SS do we come say 419 afa do be kra o say eye mark of a desperate politician up power ene wo kanfo aba be kan se wo ye to aba ma wa obehiem kena na wa ye ne yie na de wo ba no watete no ontime hwe ne ma ne me pani pa na emom wo a na o se akoda nkra ye ntime ngo no na betumi enti aye ade a eda ho pefe nkoda ma ye am ka o masem ne Prempeh College robotics eno e be pejam ana waka no ha Google says here Northern region TVET and the convert school of what Northern region nkoda na convert fuel powered combustion engine tricycles abobo ya no o ma yi engine na free and o mo de electric motors abobo mo teacher for actually enti running on electricity dem it out mass
yeah
Omo nko China.
Ido mu hia fossil fuel.
Dabi.
O charge no ano.
No.
Okay.
Na wonim de asechire. De asechire ne se ye demonstrate se nkoda na wo TVET no. On wa dwene no ene nsam a won betimi aye niam ahodo. Enti song going. Enti sa chapter ya me kan ho asem.
Very well.
Ehemu kena. Na wo wi a ye wo ye ne se u save carbon emissions, u save. It is so save emissions. The end so we call climate change. It will call climate musu they are not just a climate smart investment na wukom. Na wukom so a not just environmental issues na wukoye ho aduma. Na waboa. The whole we are seeing na eno ho na yeko. Ene sika we are seeing na ho na ho. Enti Dr. Mabubu Bawumia ban say ye de ani be kire ho. climate smart investment ebene near all kind robotics anyway when fossil fuel na fan why you use electric motor cars or semu kenani ahwese beba na yaye ni bebrebe na uwia
Osima dunum naso
akaka krem
wrap it up mama in 1 minute
be kon konsoro mama ntisi ayi nkania ya
betumi parachute
nkania ya de
betumi ama parachute
nkania ya de fossil fuel generate
yes
I see you be called complete solar into 2000
megawatts of
solar now hydrogen when hydrogen generator be President Bawumia buying at the hydrogen generators a paper system no more a cheaper na a friendly user impokra a chain at the say solar it renewable energy our environmental sector no apart from say the natural or natural resources in the babo by na kwabna minerals say ne be ya betimi maximize the profit in our minerals extraction industry and ya dey be create jobs na o man no ho kwakire no niema aseye de ese repair ne ye ne ye ene ni nyina nti yi manifesto we de Ghana for Madawma first time opening no oba manim de manifesto abekire mu ni said ya moyema J Mills moyema John Mahama munya sa
Enfama Dr. Bawumia medase ma memra ofia
we there here kansa last week obi adom Prempeh College for
more lecture
na nyamishra enam say o kan asem a wan kase o se odisunti me twen ba bia me yes speculative say anase no mo na hye court case ni bia it was not good for me to do that speculation nti ma twen on Kofi
medase Kofi
minia any me yonko a yeni yahu only how far we have come and na meaning say it is not him so I thought that no if he be in betum and he's done the most honorable thing by withdrawing I also withdraw any comment via me Emma the temperature no eba sro no may the ice cubes
don't take things for granted.
May the ice cubes see this is
don't take things for granted. Adia penfo bi enu ayi unim the meaning. The meaning is o nyina age manifesto yato. Me kan say we e na ba.
Afa yenti o.
Dr. Herring Kwabena Kokofu. Osei.
Oyonko brabo.
Mia omuye ma J Kufuor.
Yes.
Mills. Any Mahama no omuye ma Dr. Diemba Omia. Well,
J Kufuor did not come as a vice president.
Well, that's what I'm saying, sir.
Okay, into Mills and Mahama.
Yeah, be so it means that Dr. Bawumia will lose his election sir Obejina 2 times. Maybe you'll try the 3rd time.
And the bay
Yakupon be na dum. And the be
why? Mahama trying
because Professor Mills Mahama enter as a sitting president. Professor Mills Oboni Dinu tried 2000 anyeye
and
2004 anyeye then 2008 and sana doctor so Dr. Bawumia omo MP before no nya ready say omo de no beba 3 times ansana we win so eno ena eye bohia ene ana prophecia Dr. Herring Kwabena Kokofu ene ne mpaibo order to Dr. Bawumia so
okay
well Dr. Bawumia you be a nkan o kan no krea Ninsema odi to join Kayebeka say we just look at the content and end it there. Now to me metna ha. Enhwe das ninsema o kan ye. Na ma sorry akosa. Because he is noted on many occasions say or kan sema just te odi be convince nipa nansu oni hu ahon de ni ana intention say obeye abra o ka say no nim say onye why Dr. Baumia kujina sorry dan e promise Ghana for true sorry nyankopo enim say omo ba beye concrete roots say afedie omo enye bitumi ne asphalt kra bium eye concrete roots o kasa wie ye no Bishop Dag Heward Mills any na sorry penny for omo bompaye eyi tongues ema Dr. Baumia ofri hono that was the end. Say me concrete road Dr. Baumia any na ban omo yeye edrum bi kura wo motorway ye de neti na ye de fill potholes at a certain point in our life in this country. Kwame Nkrumah ni motorway oye concrete MPP abreso ye de neti na ye de fill potholes. That was how low we got to. Dr. Baumia omo kolonchi omo manifesto or Cape Coast. Adi a any manifesto num okojina ho say no Cape Coast for the center was say ye kabibi omo beto amaye e na Dr. Baumia kai o see ye Cape Coast for me was him de kirem e de mamu ye ba be ye airport ni habo e na President Akufo-Addo be kai o say omo nkobisa Dr. Baumia na oka because na even manifesto num. But Otumi Kai, as if say it was manifesto, but he was caught. So Dr. Baumia nyobia or can asema or say wo fasem na wa can throw say or babe onim hawa. I don't know what term to use. Like those times are your friend on confidence persons bia omutumi dada one three exactly. Omutumi kama woju say oh obeye. That is what is happening now. Eno de fama ho. Omo ba abemu. Omo anka say aboso kai for eyi na eye mo de ye be kama mo. Ene ewiye no na ekowie sen. So this is a party and a government. Omunde no kre enchire nipa. In 2016 Matisa Dr. Baumia si mayen fanung afe na ono oba. O kasetia John Dramani Mahama no. O si so why DS bia adentina all these 8 years. On 5 years no emfa nye juma. Afe na obisa say yensan no another 4 years. Now on mameye nyana o kase owo obeye. Was Bahama president for 8 years. Now, so Dr. Baumia knew and he calculated and said, and I'm saying that, but he said, was he president for 8 years? Was he president for 8 years? He says for 8 years. So I can say you were president, Kekia. Maybe I would have given it to you. Was he for 8 years? So he calculated even a brand and Ipanayedian or your vice president or the count. And we say, oh, would you won't count? Chair of the economic management team, Ura Yao Safoma for say he is not just a chair of the committee, but he's like an activist chair. Bibia Nensa Ewum ono no hwehwe ye bibia. That's what Yao Safoma for then senior minister Okanfa Dr. Baumia. Na Dr. Baumia ti ho. Modi e-levies ni nyina ebegu ye so. And that has resulted in a Bank of Ghana report na EP by na sika omo air printing replacing worn out notes no akosoro because Nkrofo shifting from doing digital transaction mo money ni ekeka ho because of e-levy obi ape bibia na wakwa koyi cash because minim say me koto ade na say me di me momoto a ye charge me e-levy enti e na nipa ye na wakọ bank na wakwa koyi sika no onti sika no so ye de ne hu ye fin sika no ye fin you have to always be replacing worn out notes. Bank of Ghana we share amount of money omo say in terms of reprinting notes no nyina because of Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia nti Ghana ya caught into this situation. More transaction, more business, digital business kakra omo ye afi de wo ba nipa no say o de be memin say ni momo So open momo dia and ye una ubetua e-levy course no. Meanwhile, I know a business I mean here. Tio, Dr. Baumia say, Omwa creating in your more saying any government. Meanwhile, statistical service data, HRSA, the percentage of Ghanaians Omunye Juma Enyeno have risen to 14.7% and is growing. In terms of absolute numbers, 1.9 million. Who taking over our mind? Now 8.4.
No population here.
So it means that the numbers are even smaller. The population here is smaller. The population here is smaller. The numbers are even smaller. It doesn't matter. I'm looking at percentages. I'm not talking about even absolute numbers. If the absolute numbers were the same, and we are dealing with percentages here. You see, you inherited an economy near 8.4. And what you are called 14.7 unemployment. Unemployment in America. Me see, unemployment in America. Yeah. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo catch ye nti a okofa Dr. Baumia na onye MPP ni. Or say according to Nano Hininto, or say Omuman waiver that they have to give Dr. Baumia waiver and sana yetumi de be the running mate to His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in 2007 for the 2008 general elections. No onye member. Now according to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, ni enti a okofa no ba ye ne say na onu e na no ye the economic whiz kid. Or say dollar ni cedi no aye hata. Enunti na wakofa Baumia. Say omla no be manage dollar no. Minia yemfa no kra say abra John Mahama be ye mampanyin no. Na dollar to cedi no kra no na ye o free ho no. Na ye less than what? 4 cedi to $1. Ebinum kra say 4.2 my yemfa mma. Ene nam hifa 16 cedis. No bia you say you the waba to manage the economy. What fail it totally in your assigned role. We say in the yemfa o mining na amfa nhye wonsa. Obi ye the Asempa hye wonsa say manage. Na wontumi manage Asempa here. Yemfa multimedia ni na amfa nhye wonsa. Ye the Asempa hye wonsa say hwe so. Wontumi ahwe Asempa so. One ma because of wo boni a wo ye nti Asempa twe multimedia on mo profile na ye den abafam. Na fe de wo prese yemfa multimedia ni nyina emfa nhye wonsa. Na manage all the multimedia platform. Na nipa obeye na adwin se all the multimedia ni nyina ahye wonsa no. Na nipa no ni mia woka. Yes, sir. We must not fall victim to na no den sema epieba. Oh, now say assembly there. You see, sweeter is the road that leads to evil.
It's not in the Bible.
Ghana for actually BBO in this fourth republic say basically they don't necessarily vote for a person, they vote for parties. Sorry, they vote for parties. I don't think America sir because senka person no move eta vote here and maybe 2016 they would have repeated John Dramani Mahama. Party need do bonia punish the party. Mo bian mbedada o say nanado nkwa no ye boni no enti maye mfa boni no mfa nhye Dr. Baumia enunti na Dr. Baumia edwani free. Why is Dr. Baumia not accepting the record? Debia he's running away from their performance. Say me ba e-levy metwem betting tax metwem meyese I don't need to listen to both of you. I know Baumia. I've been listening to Baumia.
He didn't run away from his record.
I've been listening to Baumia. Baumia is trying to run away. Say, "Yem penti onu different from what?" Nia ode ne ba say, "Waman assignment." So far, Obi, minti wo be bia say Obiaka say the president has not been good and had not listened to Dr. Baumia, the vice president. Nia Obeka and say the buck stops with him, but a president will be a fool not to listen to the advice from the appointees and then the vice president. So meaning Ubia obey argument say now Dr. Baumia Emma advice our muntie. You see, Dr. Baumia ma advice our muntie. Say Dr. Baumia ma advice our muntie. Finance minister antie. Enti na yedi minister Dr. Baumia kasani minister yedi ba ya. Nka yenya opportunity say ye ba be media review no. That's where the position of Dr. Baumia should have reflected in the media review. Nansi yambese sabibia. Eye ofuriata budget na no mo ye den omusande ebreye. So why then would you run away and go and think say you are blaming only Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo Nkwa? No. Dr. Baumia will take the biggest and the chunk of the blame. Obi, the worst part and he say, "Omu manifesto na omu kolonchi yen." A manifesto clearly was copying the ideas of John Dramani Mahama and just either increasing the numbers or decreasing where it relates and work. Okay, I say. Okay, I say. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nodika Okoka the issue of numbers of what ministers. I feel you onunya kawie epe. I feel the Dr. Baumia say onuka assistant. Okay, my mintu so by 10. Na me ma 50. Azan.
I thought you said nothing good.
Okoka, President Mahama Okoka FinTech, establishing a FinTech fund, March 2024, with a $50 million dollar fund. You know, Dr. Baumia say obey 100 million.
Manifesto
also okoye 100 million because John Dramani Mahama can say 50 million dollars fintech fund into Maminkoka 100. It's not bad, but I am saying that there's a difference between John Dramani Mahama or Kasema. You can trust him to deliver, and Dr. Baumia Onukra Abrana Nsema any manifesto for 2020. No, Inyama any manifesto move for 2020 crown Dr. Baumia Kokaye.
Manifesto.
Nanso Kokaye.
Kofi, I want you to focus. Only say 15 minutes na pa ho.
Oh, they be empowered. That's why they were this the earlier withdrawals ni na 15 the withdrawals ni na 15.
No, you had no time. We were paid for interview.
And I'm saying that the withdrawals ni na also take 1 minute.
We were paid for interview.
So yet to Abama Aban party bia say ombra be mu. The focus is to deal with the issues of economy. The MPP led by Nanado and Dr. Baumia as the lead economic person on one mess or minor up and cannot be rewarded for that mess up or creative. Or say or Babeye program be say solar energy. Good idea. The same Baumia Okoka say you bear concrete roofs are 1 year. How do you trust that you do this? The same
amount for the information I bring me say Oko from Central Oil Eco DVLA office no ewa tema omaye that was done in 2021.
Me see the same Dr. Baumia Okoka say or the 18 billion that smart borrow 18 billion here.
Why do you have to
18 billion now say your day ban. So Anu Kano there is very easy. It's very easy for them, but Ghanaians are very much awake. Say the John Dramani Mahama promise of 24-hour economy 133 formula will work and provide jobs. The 1 million coders program and omoko copy say omobeye ICT digital skills. Na diga na moye
youth manifesto.
The youth manifesto has come out and is in there. And this 1 million coders na manifesto for 2020 is in our 2020 manifesto. They just copied it. adeɛ no so mo nkyɛ da nyɛ bibia a digital contribution.
We are sure.
John Dramani Mahama, when who bibia Accra, at least the digital center Accra is there for you to see. The fiber optics are the longest at the whole mouth. You just come and implementing Yamrano Aka. Do you know that the regulation that was passed on National ID 2012? That was long before Dr. Baumia ever came into government.
Okay.
Stated clearly, Niayedi ID card, Beye, clause 7(1) from A to G. A canning nani or say Yedi card, and he said, what did Nia Imranaka say? Yemfa card and then fire. We say, wouldn't why?
No, but I do so you
Meda Mimpenny Fuina, I say. Yamrano, I saw Lucky Dube in the background, but it's not easy.